about pilgrims.
Chocolate James time. Every day is Thanksgiving.
It's Clara speaking for Charlie. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. Every day is Thanksgiving. I like that. That's smart. Clara, you got a darn good head for business on here.
He says, go up on the theme dog. That was James' will.
Yes, that's good.
Welcome in, you guys. My little plant. I hope you're doing great on this Friday afternoon. Hello. Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Thank you so much for your comments and your likes, you guys. I'm just trying to get a little organized here, and we can get started, okay? I do have 528 hertz playing in the background, you guys, for our pineal glands. They also help me get messages as well. So let's go ahead and call on the angels, guides, ancestors here now. Jesus, God, our higher selves, ascended masters, what needs to be known, shown, seen, or heard for our beautiful collective, for the greatest, highest good, right? Call on Archangel Michael, Archangel Uriel, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Gabriel, Metatron, and Sandalphon for protection. Clear out any siphoning energies, projections that are less than love and clarity. Remember, you guys, know that you matter, and to always be grateful, right? No matter your circumstances. So, Kai and Miriam. Hello, Miriam. Hello. Good to see you guys. Hello, Rat Meow. Hello. Happy Friday as well. Okay, you guys. So I'm feeling called to start with our oracle message first. And then when we get into some tarot. If anybody would like to purchase a mini reading, my mini readings are $11. Of course, I ask for positive energy exchange. You know, time and energy is money as well, right? So let's see. I'm going to do the energy and spirit, then we'll move on to the psychic oracles. Let me know how you guys are doing. I believe it was Amazon. So we have Wisdom of the Magi coming through, you guys. Number 5, Life Path 5. And we also have that Archangel, the 7 chakras. We had that last night. Or this morning, right? So, I have some stray hairs, you guys. My hair is like so light. I have stray hairs. And they are like flyaways. That's why you see me doing that. It bothers my nose and stuff. So, mental clarity. So maybe you're this magician, right? Maybe you have ancestors that studied magic or esotericism as well. I feel like this is the wisdom of the Magi coming through, bringing you some kind of gift here of enlightenment, enhancing your own intuition in a way. You're gaining mental clarity here. This is a good sign, you guys. Especially seeing this Magi. That's a positive sign here for me. Number 5, someone could be Life Path 5 as well. It's almost like they're saying, yes, you are the oracle. Absolutely. Look at that. You are the oracle here. You just had to awaken to that and realize that as well. We all have the ability to get information from our higher selves. You know, we all have that ability. Some just are more fine-tuned than others. Some actively, you know, work at it. Let's get the extended, you guys, before I start ranting. I do have my coffee. Thank you so much, you guys. Sometimes I replace my meals with coffee. I know I shouldn't, but it's the truth. So, when the Magi brings powerful, perhaps life-changing guidance to you, this card appears in your reading. It indicates that an important project either is already in the works or will be coming your way soon. This may be something very personal, or it may relate to a career or professional goal as well. Either way, you have abilities now to take on an even complex endeavor, and you will be guided and inspired by this great eternal collective mind. In ancient times, people sought assistance from the Magi, the wise men who were alchemists and astrologers. So we vibe, right? These masters were thought to have access to hidden magical information. So whenever you need input on a decision or plan, open your heart and mind to the empowering wisdom of this majestic group of guides. When meditating or falling asleep, call on the Magi. Enlightening guidance will be coming your way. Your affirmation for this card is, I am free to choose positive and honoring thoughts. My mind is open to the unlimited wisdom and the Magi brings to my life. It's beautiful, guys. Thank you so much. So you're definitely being gifted here. You have the permission here. I feel like you don't need permission though to be yourself, to study alchemy or anything like that. If you have if something you're interested in, I feel like you should follow that pursuit. That's your own personal intuitive insight telling you to follow that path. You know, not something that was forced upon you, something of your own choosing. And in that is so much more power, you know. So it's definitely enlightening guidance could be coming your way. So let us know, you guys. If you get some kind of intuitive downloads or anything, just let us know. Mental clarity, I love that. Number 5 again. Life Path 5 is significant. Something about the 5th. Right? I feel like 5s, you know, in tarot is a lot of times it's like obstacles or conflicts and things like that. So I feel like if you're going through this, know that you have the mental clarity you need to get through whatever this adverse situation is, if you're pertaining to a group or community or something like that, you know. Just know that. Collective. Let's move on now, you guys, to Oracle Psychic Messages. Ask Your Guide. Oracle cards. This is by Sonia Choquette. I highly recommend her. She's an author, over 72 books, you guys. She helped me tune into my intuition as well. Like, gave me a confirmation, you know, that I could pursue my own healing. You know, I didn't need to wait around on anybody to help me or guide me or anything like that. I was the master of my own fate. Someone is dealing with some kind of boredom here. What is this? Boredom, number 4, spirit teacher. Someone from some kind of wolf pack or some kind of group. The reason I say wolf pack, you guys, is look. On this oracle card, there's wolves in the sky, right? There's some kind of maybe ancestral, you know, tribal members or something like that. I'm not sure, you know, for your resonance. But it's like this part, there's someone coming, some kind of spirit coming through, bringing you some kind of heart-filled information or feelings or something that's going to be beneficial to you. Maybe a child as well. Someone is getting, we're going to get some more. Someone is getting some kind of upgrade, heart chakra activation. Yeah. Or you will be. We also have number 4. So how about that? Number 4. Number 4. 4 to me is about foundations, you guys, right? So here it says tedium. That's a new word I've never heard. Tedium, disappointment, emptiness, and frustration. So tedium. So it says life is relatively stable and calm right now, and yes, you've achieved a certain degree of predictability and comfort on a day-to-day basis. However, something is lacking in the way of fulfillment. Your spirit teachers gather in response to this emptiness. So it's your spirit teachers, the wolves in sheep's clothing, right? Wow. There's some kind of comfort in that, knowing that as well, though. You know, because, you know, through every adverse situation or struggle, tribulation, or trial, you know, we gain some kind of wisdom that we can, it's almost like leveling up, you know, emotionally, mentally, physically even. So there's something to that, you know. And however something is lacking in ways of fulfillment, your spirit teachers gather in response to this emptiness. They gently remind you that there's more to life than you're presently expressing. I agree. And are calling on you to remember your soul commitments. You know, that I'm also in the process of doing that, remembering my soul commitments. You know, going through trauma and things like that, your brain suppresses those, right? And also not knowing that and catching it quick enough, all the other programs and systems and things that get on top of that and layer it down, you know, dumb it down in a way, and it makes us forget. It's like our ego trying to protect us, you know. Yeah, and we kind of lose track of what our soul has actually committed, what's great for us, you know, because of our responsibilities. Yeah. Don't forget your soul commitments of purpose and contribution to your fellow human beings. Focus on your interests alone will not fill your void. Trust these beautiful guides as they lovingly urge you to open your heart and share your time and gifts with others. They wisely counsel you to the restlessness, emptiness, and boredom you possibly feel is not a result of something missing from your life or something you've yet to attain, but rather in the reaction to unexpressed talents, creativity, and love that's in your heart. Things your soul longs to give. That's why you're bored. Hey, somebody needs to hear that. So your spirit teacher invites you to take advantage of your present peace and certainty and use your good fortune to involve yourself with those who are still struggling. Oh yeah, you guys, if you would like to purchase a mini reading or donate to my channel in any kind of way, I would greatly appreciate that. Cash App and PayPal is open and running, you guys. Your spirit teachers invite you to take advantage of your present peace and certainty and use your good fortune to involve yourself with those who are struggling. For example, take a friend to lunch, help an elderly neighbor, volunteer at a literacy support organization, or spend more time with lonely relatives. Your spirit teacher's message is give more and your emptiness will definitely subside. It's beautiful, guys. It's beautiful. Yeah. So someone could be dealing with frustration, disappointment, feeling like they're empty. Number 4. Here's my amethyst tumblestone, you guys. Okay, let's get our archangel message. Well, I guess I'll do that after. Alright, let's jump into what's the tea, you guys. Let's see what's the tea. Yes, absolutely. Claim that. Queen rising. So, lots of creativity. There's something here about some kind of drama being started here. Maybe someone's into theater. Someone's trying to copy, steal some work here. Karma, karma, baby. Karma. Let's see who this is. We have a queen rising. You're a queen rising. Someone sees your creativity. They're wanting to start some kind of drama with you because they can't steal your work, or maybe they want to steal your work, or maybe they're stealing your work. I don't know, guys. You know, that creativity. It almost looks like MLK right there, doesn't it? I don't know who that is. What is that dude? Anyway. I don't know. I don't try to feed into propaganda and stuff too much. So, yeah, someone is trying to duplicate your work, copy you, work off you. Nobody can do that. They can try. They can do that all they want to, but they can't copy your heart, right? They cannot copy your heart. It's being tallied in the spiritual realm, whether it's seen on the physical realm or not. It's being tallied. They're going to wind up having to pay the piper before it's over with. Thinking they're owed. You got another thing coming. And I'm not going anywhere. You know. So, let's see. Let's get the message. Yeah, there's something here about someone being impatient. Somebody trying to be discouraging. That's how you know who this drama starter is. Someone, little page of wands reversed. Someone who's very discouraging. Trying to act like they're also interested in what you have to offer. You know, whether grandiose or dramatic theater. I don't know. Somebody's into theater, guys. I don't know. Some weird shit. Weirdos. Yeah. They're upset that you're an empress here. You don't chase after shit, you attract it. Taurus energies here. You know, you're not accepting some kind of offer from them. So they're upset about this. Oh well. All's well. Ends well. Yeah, they could be saying, oh, I'm trying to reach out to this person. They're down and out. I just feel so sorry for them. And You know, they're just, oh, they're just so messed up, and oh, da 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 da, blah blah blah. Empress energy, divine feminine is in the upright, sweets. Thank you for the 8-8. Hello, Dawn. Welcome in, you guys. Guess what else? You have Empress. You have your divine masculine here. You guys have a victory. Look at that, Emperor as well as the Chariot popping out. That is not ironic. Okay, I don't believe in coincidences at all. You know, everything's meant to take place and happen in a specific way because we all reacted in a certain kind of way. Every action gets a reaction. It's physics. Yeah. There's something here about a victory here. Some kind of ambition. A dominating man. And a very loving feminine energy. Mother and father. Whether you have children or not, you're seen as this Empress and Emperor. And this could just be balancing out the feminine and the masculine within yourself, right? You have this victory, this Chariot. I see Archangel Saint often in that all day long. I feel Merkaba, right? Yeah, I know that you have this 10 of Pentacles here, right? Whether you have financial inheritance on this plane or not, I truly believe that too. No matter who steals my inheritance, who steals my money, the things that were promised to me as a child or left to me by my ancestors, because I'd never met any of my grandparents or anything like that. And my extended family was always distant from me, and I'm the youngest of my family. So I've always kind of been weary about that. But I know spiritually, God has a castle, a beautiful foundation for me in the heavens, you know, because I know my heart and I know my intentions. So I always think of that whenever I see this 10 of Pentacles, because I know I've been stolen from. I know I have. I know people have used my name illegally, fraudulently, without my knowing. This talks about long-term success here and building that strong foundation for ourselves so we can accumulate that long-term success, right? Because you never know, your children might benefit from that as well. I mean, most definitely. If you have children, if not, that's okay too. I mean, someone somewhere is going to, because I feel like our souls are all connected, you know? I truly believe that. You know, there's going to be a new beginning coming in. Ace of Pentacles here, a Fool card. Someone can definitely see you as a fool and they're wanting to offer you some kind of opportunity here because they don't understand. They don't understand. Especially if you're an Aquarius. I'm Aquarius Venus, right? So, and my North Node is an Aquarius. So, it's like, yeah, that's not my Sun, Moon, or Rising. Check your Venus, you guys, and your North Node. North Node is like the traits, the personality, the things that you're supposed to go on to move forward. You know, you're supposed to be moving away from that South Node energy. Those are karmic lessons, past life lessons, you know, that we carry into this life. The North Node is something that we should be directing our focus towards. You know, that's the path that you're supposed to be on. Or, yeah, I have to be careful with what I say because I don't know. So, yeah, I just lost my train of thought. I don't know, guys. But I guess that's why I'm so into like spirituality, and I love art, and I love, you know, things like that. That makes me happy, and I've always kind of been shamed for that, like being the immature one, or, you know, like, and that should have never happened to me. I should have been appreciated and admired and loved for the positive aspects, the innocent aspects, you know. We all should. It shouldn't be just because someone or some weird group, especially criminals, try to paint a picture of someone. I'm not a criminal. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah, I realized that, yeah, I'm not a criminal, guys. You can check my record all day long. Now, when I was a teenager, that was different. But I never got any kind of felons. I was never a felon or nothing like that. No, and I didn't never steal or rob or anything like that. I never did none of that. So, yeah. And to try to put me in a box or push me to that is like ridiculous to me. But I was a scapegoat. I was easy to, because I was to myself. I was weird. I was kind of unique, and I don't know. Maybe people thought I was just trying to be show off or something. I don't know what the fuck, why people thought that way they did, but I don't know. They damn sure weren't listening to me. They was painting a picture of me. But there's something here about divine feminine, divine masculine coming together. Definitely a new beginning to work together. This Fool card. And possibly a partnership. So that's beautiful, guys. Okay? And it's coming after this transformation, this change, this spiritual awakening. I love that. It's beautiful. Know that there's going to be some kind of cycle ending as well for someone. Maybe someone, maybe going from single to this happy family. Maybe you're going to be a step parent. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe you're going to be having children, a boy and a girl together. Yeah. You're going to be following some kind of traditional paths together here, which is beautiful. You know, if you can both be on the same page and agree and things like that, and it's truly heart-centered and soul-felt, I feel like that's beautiful. You know? Communication is everything. Hierophant energy. Someone's definitely dealt with some kind of mental breakdown, but there's definitely seeking redemption, right? I definitely see someone is definitely dealing with some kind of unpredictable or victim mentality now. They feel like there's an imbalance, possibly. Queen of Cups, reverse. Yeah. Hello, Chris. Welcome in, you guys. Hello, Chica. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for the comments. If you would like a personal reading from me, they are $11. Forgiveness. Someone needs to have forgiveness here. Welcome in, Paula. 1313. That's beautiful. Welcome in, you guys. I hope you're doing well. Having a wonderful afternoon. And I hope these messages find you well. Give you some kind of sense of peace or compassion. You know. See what messages. Self-love is coming through, guys. Isn't this a perfect time to do that, right? We have that moon in Gemini coming. But right now, we got the Taurus moon. So, loving yourself. Yeah. Putting on some good lotion, perfume, cologne. Just loving yourself. Doing what you love to do. Now is the time to love, nurture, and heal yourself, right? Heal yourself. So self-love is not simply a state of mind about feeling good. It's a state of appreciation for yourself that grows and matures from actions and you take to support your body, mind, and soul. Hello, hello. If you guys would like a mini reading, my mini readings are open. $11, you guys. Taking care of and loving yourself is not a sign of being selfish, but one of necessities. This card is a timely reminder to acknowledge how much you've given to others, but in doing so, how much you've also forgotten about your own needs and what's truly good for you. Yes. When you focus on what you need as opposed to what you want, you'll gain the strength and purpose to refrain from making the same mistakes. You'll become more aware of past negative behaviors and thinking patterns that have caused you hurt or distress. As a result, you'll be able to stop and change them into positive affirmations, both now and for the future. So learn to nurture yourself now. Work with what keeps you healthy, such as good nutrition, exercise, meditation, and relaxation. Take time outdoors in nature and choose wisely with whom you wish to surround yourself. When you learn to come from a place of self-love, you'll be able to accept your weaknesses and acknowledge past mistakes. Forgive yourself and know they were important lessons to learn to create clarity and strength for the future. Be good to yourself. You deserve it. So remember to show yourself love. I haven't ate today, actually. Thank you, Michelle, for asking. I don't have the money to eat today. I do have coffee, though, so I'm grateful for that. Thank you very much. What did you have to eat? We're going to get an archangel message, you guys. Oh, okay. This deck is by Diana Cooper, you guys. I highly recommend her. She helped me feel loved and wanted and appreciated, and helped me find that in myself as well. So we have Archangel Aurora coming in. So welcome new beginnings and let the sun shine in your life. Let the sun shine in your life. Let's see, you guys. Archangel Aurora. Let's see. Somebody's name could start with an A. Someone's name could be Aurora, which is beautiful. I believe there's an artist named Aurora, and she's fantastic, magical, mystical, and I love everything about her. Her fierceness, I can see the fierceness behind that angelic presence, you know? Okay, so Archangel Aurora is a twin flame of Archangel Uriel, the peace angel. She carries his divine feminine energy and shares his etheric retreat above Tatra Mountains in Poland. She radiates golden rose light and spreads peace by enfolding you gently in a rosy glow of hope and wisdom. Archangel Aurora offers new beginnings. She literally brings a new dawn into your life by touching you with fingers of gold and rose pink. With her special mixture of wisdom and beautiful love, she encourages you to fresh possibilities and make new decisions that will allow you to expand your potential and your joy. When all hope seems to be faded, Archangel Aurora will burst in, often suddenly, to bring about the changes that transform everything. So she lights life up with happiness. Thank you. It's very much needed at this time. It's beautiful, guys. Happiness. So, guidance. Choosing this card suggests that something new is about to awaken within you. A light may switch on in your mind regarding an aspect of your life or your future. So you may suddenly see new possibilities or wake up to the potential in a new person or project. It's time for an old attitude or situation to drop away and be replaced in a moment by light and happiness. So you may have been considering a change in work, situation, or a relationship and hoping for something better to emerge. Don't give up hope. Something new and beautiful is about to burst into your life. Arby's is good. Yeah, I like the cheddar from Arby's. But anyway, don't give up hope. Something new and beautiful is about to burst into your life. When the moment arrives, be ready to receive it with open-hearted love and wisdom. It is timely and welcome. You deserve what's coming, so accept it with joy. Archangel Aurora is coming with us, blessing us tonight, as well as the wisdom of the Magi, self-love, and boredom. So thank you, angels, guides, ancestors, for your divine protection, your love, your strength, and clarity, guiding me, keeping me whole and humble. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the universe, the collective, my viewers. It means a lot. It truly does. Let's see, you guys. Let's see what comes out. What's in the energy? So we have this Nine of Pentacles energy, collective, beautiful, beautiful energy. You can be single, you know, and just focusing on growing abundantly within yourself. Mentally, you can be independent. Financially, emotionally, it's definitely seen here, right? There's something here about being self-sufficient, no matter the circumstance, right? Yeah. There's going to be some rewarded efforts here for sure. Virgo energy coming through, and I feel like it's going to come in fast, you guys. Okay, so there's going to be some kind of big change, maybe an air sign, could be Capricorn or Aquarius coming through. You know, with some kind of determination and ambition. I feel like they're very accomplished here, or trying to bring you some accomplishment. I feel like this deserved. Lots of Venus energy coming out, right? Number 9 could be a life path number for you. You know, very elegant, and you hold that, you embody that luxury energy, that luxurious energy, you know. Victorious. Page of Wands. You have some good news coming in, some good news. This could be your own imagination, right? I see a lot of independent energy here. I don't feel like it's necessarily someone around. I feel like this could be you having to become extroverted here, come up with some new ideas as well, you know. But at the same time, you're being cheerful and energetic. Yeah, you're being productive here. You're not trapped in your head. You're being productive. You know, you're partaking in the things that you need to partake in. There could be some kind of self-limiting beliefs, though, right? But at the same time, I feel like the Eight of Swords is this person that is a survivor, right? Someone who's regaining awareness still. So we have that still. There's a need to release this. Yeah. There's a need to release this energy, guys. Know that you are liberated from this, right? Yeah. I feel like this is the answer here. Create a goal, maybe. Some kind of goal to help you get out of this. Absolutely. Three of Wands energy. There's a new opportunity, possibly, that you're looking at. You know, manifesting something here. Maybe you wrote it down. Maybe you got a vision board or something like that. I'm getting. Someone has definitely got a vision board, creating one. Manifesting and developing your own personal skills is important. When we see this Page of Pentacles energy, it's like you got a fresh new idea, right? You're giving, something that you could possibly make money with. And it all starts with creating them goals, right? And then following through. Maybe someone is looking at a distance or looking to travel towards you, or maybe you're looking to move away from a certain area and travel. Someone's looking to expand here. You see how this man has his back to us? And he's got his hand on one wand. And then there's two other ones standing. It's like he's got a foundation started here, but he's wanting to expand somewhere else, you know? There's something about that. Someone's maybe wanting to make goals and expand their business, travel. It's pretty cool. Yeah. You're gaining foresight, most definitely, okay? And there's definitely going to be some kind of new beginning here. Some kind of inspiration. Some kind of passionate inspiration that's going to come out of the blue for you. That's beautiful, guys. Know that you're beautiful, okay? No matter who you are, where you're at. Even if you have mud or dirt or oil and grease all over you, you're still beautiful. Okay? Yeah. This is definitely encouragement to continue planning and expanding and looking ahead, okay? I feel like you can definitely do this. You release the devil energy here. You know, the negative thinking, overthinking, or you reclaimed your power. The devil reverse. You reclaimed your power over any kind of vice, energy, you know, mental anguish. Yeah, there's something here about some kind of lacking the success for the future. Someone is having some kind of instability maybe within their family or their future endeavors here. Could be a Queen of Swords reverse. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, feminine. Someone who's gossiping or very cutthroat, you know, like no presence of mind, not aware of like what the fuck they're doing. Oh, they're going through a spiritual transformation, guys. Okay, they could be dealing with some kind of loneliness, paranoia, seclusion, things like that. They could be seen by a detective or being watched by a detective. I don't know. But you have this celebration here and this new beginning, okay, in partnership. So it's pretty awesome energy. Lots of celebrations. Party maybe tonight. Maybe someone's going to a party or going to be getting entangled with someone, a sexual, romantic, or even some kind of new partnership here. Yeah, I feel like you could possibly wind up working with this person as well. Okay, King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag, Divine Masculine. You're being advised to rest, relax, okay? Take it easy. Don't be too hard on yourself now. You know, think about things. When I see this, think about things. I know it's kind of hard for fire sign to do because I know how you guys are, ladies or men. Not everybody, I don't know, but you know, contemplation. There's something here about a Libra sign as well. Okay, hello, Tom. Welcome in. Yeah, because you forgive, not forget, right? Why do they say that? Because like whenever you go through trauma, your brain does something, and a lot of times, I mean, you can look in history and things like that in other cases, but people forget. And you know, I was watching this one movie. It was like Blink Twice, and it had Channing Tatum in it, and he literally was like this wealthy dude, and would get other people and stuff like that, and they would do like these rituals and shit. They would like put some kind of weird like drops or whatever, and it would make these people fucked up and beat each other and abuse each other, and the women wouldn't know what the fuck they were doing. You know? Like real talk. And they thought that was funny, they was getting away with it. That's a ritual. That's a satanic ritual, whether they claim it or not. To do that kind of energy and to use abuse on someone, you're doing satanic things. Do you not understand that? So that's what I don't know. Finally the girls woke up. One of the girls woke up. They had to drink snake venom to come to or something like that. I'm not going to ruin it because it's on Tubi, guys. Maybe you've seen it, I don't know. But yeah, I've never seen Channing Tatum being the aggressor or the forcer, but he was in this movie. But I mean, I'm not a big fan of him anyway. You know, I'm not big into actors and things. So, don't get me wrong, I like TV and movies though. Yeah. But yeah, something here about rising above the problem, and there's going to be some kind of recovery from loss here. Someone's dealing with some kind of lost direction or despair. Someone's not wanting to. Someone doesn't have faith in the future, I'm getting. I see here someone as a divine feminine energy here, counselor maybe, spiritualist, a motherly figure here, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I feel like you're going to be traveling soon or moving on. There's something here about your temperance and this Queen of Pentacles as well, bringing in some kind of balance, you guys. This is also a divine feminine, a healer energy. You have success here, okay? You're definitely seen and recognized for the positive energy and the information that you put out there, your passions. And there's something here about a happy foundation, okay? A sense of belonging. I feel like it's well deserved here. Okay, we have a Queen of Wands reverse here. That's dealing with some kind of shortcuts or delays. There's something here about a fear of travel. And then we also have a King of Swords reverse. So they're dealing with some kind of abuse of power. They're being cold, detached. Maybe they're in a relationship. Yeah, because they got some kind of cycle they're repeating here in the world reverse. Yeah, it looks like they're stuck in the past, whoever they are, and they're refusing to compromise at the same time. They have some kind of like fake charity or abuse of generosity. There's not a lot equal give and take going on. There's a lot of confusion, a lot of miscommunication, and a lot of missed opportunities, and the divine's making a judgment call on this, whether you do that or not. If this is you, yeah. There's something here about letting go of anxiety and deep-seated fear. Someone is no longer trapped in their head, no longer analyzing about why this, why that. It's like you've taken control of yourself and your thoughts, and you grounded your emotions, and I love that for you. I'm proud of you. You know, you might have had to rebel against society, a group, a cult, a church, a government, something. You know, because you are to stand up for your personal beliefs, but I feel like your personal beliefs are not a bad thing. I feel like you woke up to the facts that these people, these secret societies are controlling people, and they're creating problems, and they're trying to set people up, even younger generations, to fall in these traps so they can use that against them, like extortion or exploitation. That's something, if you know you've seen somebody do that to somebody else, don't think they won't do it to you or your children, you know? Yeah, continue manifesting. Don't be afraid to release. There's something here about someone's continuing to manifest. Someone is mastering the art of communication here, and they have built up their willpower. They have creativity here. They have their desire. They're very resourceful. But at the same time, it's like there's going to be breakdown because there's no new beginning, or maybe there is a new beginning at the last minute. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah, a desire to start. There's something here about someone overseas. It's healing, releasing pain. They're looking for some kind of acceptance here because they went through some kind of breakup within the last 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years. Yeah, there's going to be some kind of intense and sudden change possibly. I feel like it was a tower moment for this person. They found out that there was somebody watching them, spying on them, or something like that. There was somebody reporting back, maybe somebody younger, bringing them some kind of information about some kind of legal complications or failure to take responsibility legally. I don't know what the hell. Yeah. This group, there's lack of cooperation. Yeah, whoever this group is that's territorial, they're fitting to get it, or they're going through it. Yeah, there's something here about tensions, rivals, oppositions. There's going to be a lot of unfairness. There's going to be a lot of inequality, a lot of prejudice, and a lot of injustice until, and that's not going to go too far. Being territorial, God owns this land. And the government thinks they own it. But they've been running the world. They've been controlling it for years, thousands and thousands of years. People think this technology is new. It's not new. None of this is new. None of it. That I'm talking to would like to know if he will have his dream come true of having a food truck. Now let's see, Michelle. Let's see. Let's get a card for Michelle. Is this guy gonna have his food truck? Yes or no? I feel like it's a yes, but that's just my own intuition. I feel like it's a yes. I feel like this person could already like. Yeah, it is. Yes. Temperance angel. Yes. And you're being told this from a spiritual advisor, a counselor, or therapist. Michelle. Yes. Double yeses. I hope that helps. Think of me. Think of Oracle Callie when you guys get one. Okay. Thank you for the question. Dom and Nate. It's just like random messages, like for whoever. If you want a personal reading, I ask that you, donate or pay the $11 for the mini reading. But, and also be a subscriber and like the videos. Got the Hierophant here, following suit, following spiritual law. I always do. My coffee is empty. 4:20. I was dreaming about Burger King last night, or this morning when I went to sleep, because I worked last night. Hello. If anybody would like to get a reading, mini or extended, 22 and 11, you guys, that would greatly be appreciated. I would like to eat today as well. It's okay though. Victorious. My faith is stronger than my tribulations. You know? No problem. Anytime you guys want to ask a question, I don't mind. For entertainment purposes only, of course, but a lot of the times my information is right. If they're true questions, if they're real questions, like, come on now. Like, I can make up a question too, and you're going to know it's not going to relate. There's a 50-50 chance it's going to relate or not relate. So if you got to be honest, you know. That's the thing about it. If you start making up weird names and shit like that, it's not going to. Of course, it's not going to relate. You know, you get the best experience out when you're being truthful as well. That's what I found. That's why I'm so steadfast and I believe in this. You know. So yeah. Judgment. Thank you guys for being here. I'm drinking coffee, but I'm still tired. I think my sugar is low. Let me go get me some more coffee, guys, okay? I'll be right back. Victorious, I like you guys. The salt plans. What is that? The salt plans. That's pretty fantastic. I'm sending you guys love and light, and safe and happy and fun travels. I feel like they're gonna have a fantastic time. Yeah. Making great memories, most definitely. That's pretty awesome. Absolutely, Shaw. Thank you guys for being here. Have you guys ever used Sea Waves air freshener? It says there's no need to shake, but I always shake. Gets a little stuffy, so. Victoria. A little owl, you guys. Let me put my ring on. The Queen of Wands at the bottom, so confident energy. Confident. The Queen of Wands popping out right there, and that was the first thing after you asked that question. I feel like you're going to be gaining a lot of confidence, you know, feeling more empowered, whether you're a Queen of Wands or not, you know, masculine or feminine. Let's get some more information for Shaw. Okay. So this is something that you had, your wish, this is something with wish fulfillment. Your emotions are tied to this as well. So I feel like your dreams are coming true in some kind of way. Maybe you're going to be getting some kind of, you're going to be getting a lot of material success. You're going to be able to get by and enjoy things that you love, and something that you can put or something that you love, you're going to be able to invest more into that. Number 9 is significant here. I feel like Jupiter is playing a big part in your life, Shaw. Okay, so look at your Jupiter placements and see where they're at, right? Check that out. And also something here significant about Pisces. But I know it could represent water, you know, the water energy. But I mean, I see that you're gaining material success, Shaw. Okay, I hope that helps. Thank you for letting me pull for you guys and trusting me with your energies, right? It's very sacred. I love that. Negative energies, hexes, curses, and negative thought forms. Clear all negative energies, hexes, curses, and negative thought forms formed against me. For all time, space, and dimensions, and cut cords. Surround me and those in love, happiness, tranquility, peace, and protection. Thank you, angels, guides, ancestors. Thank you. From all directions. So it is. Thank you guys for your donations and everything. I truly appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Okay, you guys. have the World card. Lots of fulfillment here. Lots of Leo energy. Saturn is playing a big role here. Some kind of fulfillment, completion, integrating, wholeness. It's about finding balance and strength, time management, and managing out the money right now. Capricorn energy, Jupiter. It's bringing in them blessings. Jupiter, making a choice here. Definitely, right? Figuring out what's good for your mental health, your emotional health, financially. And if you have the time to, you know, be adaptable, right? If you have the time, you have to make time to get your priorities in alignment here, right? And make some kind of choice here. But that's okay, right? Finding balance, time management. A hermit. Okay. In the moon, or the full card. A hermit. I'm getting Virgo. A lot of Virgo energy could like be significant, or this could be Mercury, right? Mercury energy. Someone's definitely giving or receiving advice here with the hermit. Desiring to start with because you have a free spirit here. Lots of Aquarian energy. Lots of idealism, adventure, simplicity even, you know. There's definitely been a betrayal within a social group. Someone has definitely been neglected here. There's been some kind of gossiping or scandal that's happened. Three's a crowd. Three of Cups reverse. But Gemini, you have the ability to, the willpower to manifest your desired outcome here. Okay? Have no fear. There could be a creative block here when it comes to like spirituality or healing. Or working on your self-development here. Focusing on negative. I'm getting the star reversed. Don't focus on the negative. Don't be disloyal. Don't wish despair on anyone, okay? Because right up under that star reverse is justice. The spiritual justice, okay? I love that, you guys. No need to apologize. No need to apologize for being yourself, you know what I'm saying? You haven't offended me in any way, so there's no need to apologize. Thank you for, I'm glad that you feel open to talk to me. It's pretty cool. So I feel like, yeah, someone's definitely mastered the art of communication here, or is in the works of doing that, right? Justice. We have someone that's very inspiring, faithful, Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. Divine masculine energy here. Wanting to work together with you. Wanting to have some kind of teamwork, collaboration, right? Beautiful. But I do see there is something here about sacrificing yourself for a higher cause when you see the hangman. Okay? That represents sacrificing yourself for a higher cause. And I understand that a lot. You know, that could mean surrendering yourself from liberation, you know, and following that spiritual path or whatever that represents for you, you know, to gain that discipline or information, insightful information. There's something here about that's how you're claiming your independence at this time. And someone is definitely being called a coward. Someone is being just bullied behind the scenes, guys. The strength reverse. Someone feels like they don't have the strength to continue to go on. But it is an illusion. It's a subconscious illusion, but it's still there. You know, there is a lot of anxiety. There is maybe even deception, you know, with the moon. And it's like this person is looking for a hero or something. Someone to come in and save them, like the knight in shining armor, like the Disney movies or something, guys. I don't know. You inspired action. I feel like someone's got a hero, someone that you have feelings for. It doesn't matter their sign. I feel like they have passion and energy for you, and they're going to come in with you for you. Okay, you could be this beautiful healer, Queen of Wands, or Queen of Wands. Maybe you are. You could be this beautiful healer energy, Queen of Pentacles. Okay, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Right? A homemaker. These are the positive traits. Well, just a few. A working parent. A Queen of Pentacles is usually a working parent. They have other ways of getting money in some kind of way. I feel like you could be dealing with some kind of exhaustion at this time. This doesn't always have to be an imposter. The Page of Swords reverse. This could be someone trying to play mind games, or someone that's lacking planning. Yeah. They're worried about some kind of unemployment, financial loss, and struggles right now. But cold reality ends dreams, right? You're no longer dreaming. You got to face reality now. There's no smoke and mirrors. You definitely see things are clearing up here. Someone could be lacking playfulness right now, you know, or lacking independence. There's that boredom again. Someone's bored. If you're bored, you don't have to be here. You know what I'm saying? And if you feel like you have to be here, then maybe you signed up for something that was not spiritually about spiritual fortitude or something. I don't know. If you're doing it for money, that's not okay. You know? This card, the Six of Cups reverse, is like self-sufficiency. Someone's focused on their maturity, self-sufficiency, independence. So they're lacking playful energy, you know? That's what happens when you grow up. Yeah, there's something here about avoiding conflicts. Yeah, someone, you're not paying attention to whoever or whatever these people are that are dealing with. Return to sender. All negative energies, hexes, curses, and negative thought forms. Tension, release. Resolving dispute, cooperation here. Yeah, you're definitely this healer, the spiritual advisor, someone who's very loving, emotionally balanced here. And I feel like you got peace. You've released whatever this group or whatever it is. It's like, I don't want to be a part of a group that bullies other people. I don't find humor in that. You're not my people. If you find humor in hurting people and sizing them up because of their money and things like that, I can't vibe like that. I just can't. And I'm sorry it triggers me in a negative way, you know? But I just can't vibe like that with people. I don't feel authentic, you know? I can't do that. So, yeah. Justice. There's some kind of discord or lack of expertise here. Someone's not wanting to work with you. They're trying to create wasted efforts here because they're heartbroken. They don't want to give us our flowers or do credits here. It looks like disregard for expertise. Where's the FBI, the CIA, and all them when I need them? Four of Cups here. Yeah, it looks like you're not going to be taking an offer here. You feel like you're not going to collaborate with someone. You feel like someone's going through some kind of ego conflicts or needs to work on healing or something, and it looks like you're not going to cooperate with them. Yeah. So ultimately, it puts this person in a dead end. Yeah, because there's unpaid bills, money problems, you know. But at the same time, this person's wanting to move forward. You know, they're trying to look for foresight here. Even though they're going through some kind of sadness, ego issues, or whatever the fuck ever, lack of enthusiasm, you know. I feel like people could be saying someone's dependent or resisting change. It seems like that's all I do is change. It's like my whole life I've had to change to adapt around certain people, environments, my own family members, like, and then they don't acknowledge me anyway. Make it make sense. Make it make fucking sense. And the only thing that they can come at me with is because I don't have a fucking public job. Why? That's all you got to come at me with. That's why you don't love me or want to be around me. That's why we don't mesh together, because I don't have a public job. I don't know. It's some kind of tyranny energy, guys. Someone's not wanting to work. They're trying to put my collective in a Three of Pentacles reversed and say that that's justice, which is not right. That's not justice, because you're choosing to choose that. You're not letting God work His magic. You're choosing to be the controller. I guess it's because they have children and they think they have the right. Spiritually, you don't. And that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Ace of Pen, Knight of Cups. Ideal man or woman wanting to offer you some information or come in and give you some kind of love. They love you. They're going to be coming in within the next 8 days, most definitely. Or there's going to be some kind of... I feel like they'll be talking. You're, bad luck, baby. Kick me out. Kick me out and keep me out, right? So, but little did you know, I also follow Vesta, the light within, my little light. No matter how many people around me try to blacken out my light, you're not going to take my light from me. I've been abused and all that all my whole life, I know. And to try to make people not love me, try to make people turn against me because I don't show you any attention or acknowledge you or agree with you, you try to make people turn against me. That's fucking wrong. gonna eat all your shit. You're gonna eat that crow. You're a false emperor anyway. You're an absentee father. Maybe you try to come around again now. But you need a bad father figure. And you still are. You're still in reverse. Yeah, you create disharmony in relationships. You hurt one person and go to the next. And then hurt that person and go back to the next. And you think that's okay? That's not okay. Yeah, you're dealing with insurmountable problems, and whoever associates with you is flogging a dead horse. Emperor reverse. Yeah, it's not the feminines. You might hate people like me that call it out, single females like me. You might hate me, but that's your problem. God will show you how to love me. I see you holding on to deep-seated past issues, fake emperor. I see you. And you're riding the coattails of your children. And eventually they're going to get tired of your shit too. And you're going to wind up like your own father, alone and miserable. No matter how many kids you got. Eight of Cups upright, yeah. You abandon people, situations. You're trying to make people walk away from a fucking, a real Nine of Pentacles. You're trying to say this bitch is lacking independence, lacking stability, lacking security. You're going to fucking suffer. Coming against me, getting your Freemasonry group to come against me. I was an innocent person. Still am fucking innocent, hell. While y'all got all these gangs and drugs and all these other things going behind the scenes and shit, covering up pedophilia and shit like that. What about your own fucking family over there? Your own family. Fucking weirdos. That's why they're gonna get wiped out, man. Why do you think that happened before? They said they're reclaiming their land. People is reclaiming their land. Why do you have to reclaim your fucking land? It's already been claimed. That is programming. Lord help me, God. Lord help me, God. But they split me and my sister apart. I know that for sure. But you're gonna have to answer to that. You might make that bitch hate me. I don't care. That's fine. She can hate me all day long for the rest of her life. I'm used to it. I grew up with that. I know. I feel the animosity. I know. Putting on a show for you. The amateur show hour, right? Isn't that what y'all say? It's the amateur hour. Yeah. How does she know that? Bitch's breath stink. Bitch. Fall off a fucking cliff. You have no idea what the fuck you signed up for when you walked into my family. Know that. Everything they said about me is going to hit them, baby. It's going to go right back to them. Every fucking thing they've said and done. And they're trying to raise their children up to hate me. You're evil to do that. You are the first person to put that in their mind, that someone is evil. You created that in their environment. And you think you're protecting them? You're pathetic. Not me. You're a fake warlock. You know who the fuck you are. You're a warlock. That's all you know is war. You don't know what real love is. You're a warlock. Saving face. Everybody that goes along with you, you know y'all are all going down. You know that. So go around, go to each town, follow me. Everywhere I fucking go. Follow me to fucking New York City. Follow me to California. You think whenever I leave, the problem leaves? Wrong. Wrong. Hell, I've begged and pleaded to fucking leave. They still got me here. Why they still got me here? Why? Why do they still got me here? Because you're the y'all. They are the fucking problem. Siphoning energy, siphoning money, siphoning ideas. Motherfuckers don't come up with their own fucking plans. They don't come up with their own ideas. They sit there and watch music videos and listen to rap music and shit. Play video games. They ain't coming up with their own shit. Whose energy are y'all fucking living off of? And I know it goes deeper than just one person. I know it's your whole family too. I know. I woke up this morning realizing. But I already know that. I already know that. But I know every fucking miserable thing that I suffered with, I know I'm getting rewarded tenfold in the spiritual realm. And you motherfuckers are never going to be able to siphon energy from me again. So I don't give permission to anybody to do that. I do not give permission for anybody to take anything. I've never given anybody permission to take over control, guardianship, this, that, and the other, blase fucking blase. Ain't nobody got fucking permission to do that. That's about like I have permission to claim your own children, right? That's about like that. Fuck no. Weird ass people. Fucking enemy masquerading as a friend in my videos, in my camp, saying you call on God. Yeah right. Yeah right. I know real God. I know who God is. I know who my God is. And I know anybody who's tried to trap me or keep me down and that's involved and knows about it. Yeah, you don't want to, you ain't got good intentions for me. You have no good intentions for me. I can see the energy vampires. I live right next door to them. I know. I don't give a fuck where they come from. They come from Texas, Tifton. I don't give a fuck. Texas. Major warlock. There's going to be something, some major natural disaster all the way from Tifton to Texas. Watch. Watch. I'm just the messenger though. I'm just the one that they energetically raped. I'm one of the victims. I'm one of the survivors. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. We still ain't got justice. I still ain't got fucking justice yet from my corrupt family that involved in other families. Yeah. They made it so I couldn't have fucking children. How about that? They fucked me up. They fucked me up when I was a kid. Yeah, they're going to get judgment because they're not compromising. You're not fucking compromising. You're not working with who you're supposed to be working with. So it's going to happen. I ain't reconciling with none of them. You best believe that. Fuck that. You motherfuckers level up don't mean we're on the same fucking level. Hell, I'm leveling up too. Fucking gang stalking motherfuckers. who ain't there to help me at all. You're there to keep me down, keep me small. Why? I'm not meant to be small. I'm not supposed to be in a fucking box. I'm not supposed to be in a fucking box. I'm not meant to be small. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being fucking trapped and feel like I have everybody against me. I don't need to feel that way. I'm not a bad fucking person. I'm sick of it. So fucking sick of it. The fuck is the FBI for? And the CIA? What the fuck are they for? Or the goddamn tyrannical Marines that pay to do obliterating things to other kids and things like that so they can be fucking high society motherfuckers. This shit is deep. This shit's deep. A lot of incest, especially in the South. A lot. And they talk like they're fucking Christians. They ain't Christians. You don't sleep with your fucking cousin if you're a Christian. Oh. I don't care what they call them. They can call them Christians for all I care. They can call them Christians, Trishtians. They can call them whatever the fuck ever. They Blistons to me. You ain't no Christian. You knowing that somebody else is involved with somebody else just because they don't get legally bound and married. Y'all brought a fucking child into the world. Now that child has got to carry your fucking karma because you're choosing to go be with somebody else and create another relationship. That person, that little kid is going to be confused. Who's my mama? It's fucking weird shit. Well, I'm here to speak of where I'm at. You know? And it's usually the ones trying to distract me and make me shut up that's involved, so. This is why my family don't want to be around me. This is why. Because they don't want me to speak my voice. They want me to shut up. They want me to have no voice. They, you know, they try to say that I'm racist. They try to say that I'm this. I'm negative. You know, when I speak my voice, my opinion, like, what the fuck? It shows me that they have no care. It's like, are you really my family? I mean, like, what the fuck? But yet I gotta be there for you and your kids. But you can't be there for me. It's fucking weird. And they tried to make the people call me a sexual worker. I ain't had sex in years. And when I was fucking married, ain't nobody ever paid me no fucking money or drug or sexual activity. So let's get that fucking right. It's just weird. It's like people know that there's extended people that's done that. They've used my identity, dressed up, created an identity about me or some kind of mental scenario or whatever and played it. They funny they can do that and get in my energy and shit. Because I'm an introvert, you know, like that's very odd for a fire sign to be an introvert, you know. People don't understand that. But when you grew up with the siblings I grew up with, you would want to be the total fucking opposite from them. Trust that. I don't want to be out there like a chicken with my head cut off, running the roads trying to look for a fucking dollar. I don't want to do that. I don't feel like that's the way a human being should live. Especially if I'm not one out here doing wrong. I'm not going to house, to friend, trying to rail up money and go against them. I don't do that. But I have to carry their shame. I have to carry their problems, their burdens, spiritually, while y'all get to get out here and live life. That's not fucking right. And then you want to come around and look at me like, with your troll looks, your fucking troll ass, troll looking looks, looking like one of them baby trolls. Like, stay the fuck away. Stay the fuck away. If you cannot help me and you cannot contribute to me elevating and this mission, then stay the fuck away. Don't try to ruin my reputation like you've done my whole fucking life. Don't do that to me. I've always tried to speak about love and fighting for what you think's right. I have always thought that. And all they can do to me is get a job. Get a fucking job. Oh, and then they play the shit. Oh, she's jealous. She's jealous. Like, get the fuck away from me. Get out of my life. Get out of my universe. And here I am, one sitting back here, even whenever I'm like the fucking martyr. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, physically, this isn't in my mind, guys. Like, I've had people come by, me staying at my mom's apartment. I've had people come, random motherfuckers come knocking on the fucking door, pretending to be other people. It's weird as shit. And then they walk away saying shit under their fucking breath. It's fucking weird. You're part of the Freemason motherfucking ley line fag motherfuckers that want to fucking contribute and ruin my life. I know who you are. Somebody probably married to my fucking sister because you didn't like what I had to say to you. You got it coming, buddy. You had children and shit off my fucking essence. Build dreams and life off of my fucking my abundance. I call it back to me from every person, place, and entity, from every time, space, and dimension. You better believe that. Because this is what I'm a born and bred American, and this is what American society has done to me. A 36-year-old woman. How about that? That's why, Firefly. That's why. I have not gotten the mental help, the emotional help, the financial help, the physical help that I fucking needed as an American citizen here. I've been gang stalked, molested, raped, put in a fucking box, and I've been the one to follow rules. How is that okay? Who is ever going to speak up and stand up for me if I don't? It's not a fucking mood. It's reality. Fucking mood. Shit. I expect more out of you. You know what I'm saying? Why are you in that? Like, really? Yeah. I mean, I don't expect. I'm not here to cater to anybody. If we don't get along good. Our lesson is done. There's nothing else for us to learn and communicate. You know what I'm saying? We don't get along? Great. Because I have tunnel vision. I know nobody here on this earthly realm is going to come in and save me and make my life any fucking better, but for myself. So I have tunnel vision. My plan is to ascend from this place. Because I'm not going to be just a helper. I'm not just someone's slave. I'm not a helper. And I mean, being the younger sibling, I've been that way my whole life. I've been the one with the hand-me-downs. I've been the one that had fucking to babysit. I've been the one to be there to answer their calls. Be there to take care. Be there to give your elderly father a bath when nobody else was there. I'm the one who was there. But I don't have the money and shit. I don't have the fucking government job. But I'm the one who's there doing that. But I don't get credit for none of that. I'm not nothing. Like, honestly, you guys, I don't feel like my purpose is being fulfilled the way it should be fulfilled here. I feel like I'm being trapped. I feel like I'm being isolated. And I know everything is within me. It's all me. Everything, my reality on the outside is all within me. And I'm tired of feeling like I'm a fucking experiment in some kind of government experiment. I'm fucking tired of it. I don't know. Either to be an angel or to be an enemy masquerading as a friend. I don't know. The only reason that anyone thinks I'm crazy is because I don't follow the fucking, and I don't understand why they think that because I don't get in trouble like you motherfuckers do. Is that why? Is that why you're mad? Because they don't go out there and break the law? Is that why you're mad? Or are you mad because you're trying to make some kind of reason up for me to be punished or some kind of way? Because really and truthfully, you're sadistic. You know? Yeah, trying to dumb me down, acting like this ain't going to be an outlet for me. But I know this is an outlet for me. I already done this before, and I had premonitions before I was even here, so I know that. And I know about being watched. I know about this, that, and the other. I know about psychoanalyzation. I get all that now. I understand that, and I'm a fucking innocent bystander, and I don't deserve none of this shit. All the bullshit, the gang stalking, the watching, all this shit. That's not beneficial. That's not helping. It's not helping nobody but the ones that are actual criminals. They're the ones giving them information. Pedophiles. They're into Freemasonry. Because I know a few. Sure do. And they're in Freemasonry. They had the emblems on their fucking Facebook. Rapist? People who was in the service? Yeah, just because they were in the service don't mean they ain't pedophiles or rapists. And what makes it more sick is my family still associates with them. That's what makes it more sick. So keep coming at me. Keep coming at me. And y'all wonder why I'm more spiritually ranked. Yeah, I might be poor here. I might not have a fucking thing here. But I don't need none of this shit whenever I'm dead and gone. I don't need none of this. Yeah, my ex-husband needs to be, his ass needs to be fucking locked up. Keep coming at me and my shit. Anybody who says that, lock her ass up. You motherfuckers are going to be locked the fuck up. Watch. Watch. Anybody who says they lock her up, blah, 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 blah. Watch. I don't care how much money you've put out, how many jobs you've worked, or what. Watch. Love fucking wins overall. Watch. And you think I'm not love? You think I'm on the wrong side of life because I'm empowered and I stand up for myself and I'm not afraid to show myself? Why do you think God put me in this life like this? Why? Why do you think? and they want to turn their backs to me and act like they're so fucking high in society and shit. Bitch, I know who the fuck you were. You're gonna judge me from my past? Let me judge you for your past. Because I promise my past is not near as bad as yours. I promise that. I don't give a fuck what my ex-husband tried to do to me. Don't come at me with that fucking shit. I don't give a fuck how many gangs you're in or how many sides you were playing. Trying to get every fucking body around and riled up against me. Anybody who's ever met me knows my true side. They know that I stand in love. And if they ain't, it's them fucking drugs fucking with their fucking brain. You better get right. Because I didn't come into your life and leave for no reason. Talking about I'm bad for business. Really? Really, your criminal business is that what I'm bad for? Because you're not going to turn me into a prostitute or a drug dealer? Is that why I'm so fucking bad for your business? Or is it because I speak out the side of my fucking neck and tell people stories who I don't even know who the fuck I'm telling them about, you know? So, you don't like me? Then you don't like God. If you don't like me, you don't like God. Because that's who I talk to every fucking day. And he ain't got no problem with me cussing and speaking my truth. The divine feminine has been suppressed for centuries. That's the problem. And you're training these younger females to submit to men. That's a problem. And then you're teaching them, oh, well, if you don't do that, then you have to do it on your own. And then if they get on their own, they get their own home, they get their own apartment, they're still going to be fucking gang stalked. They're still going to be harassed by the Freemasons, Scottish Rites, whoever the fuck ever, even these little social groups, because friends of friends know friends of friends, and they're daddy's sons and daughters, and they want to have their clubs. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking, yeah, it's all crazy. It's all crazy. It's all crazy. And not many people can handle the truth. That's why they pretend. A lot of people pretend. A lot. Like, why? If I was so bad, why didn't anybody lock me up then? Why? Many days as I fucking prayed for that shit. Hell, at least I would have had a fucking place to stay. Food. All that shit. No, because they're siphoning my energy, guys. Like, what the fuck? Don't y'all get it? Don't y'all get it? And you're part of a community that does that. You're part of a community that does that. When you go to work and you're paying your taxes, you're paying taxes for that. Your neighborhood watch type of shit. Your outreach programs. Your drug rehabilitation programs. What the fuck ever that is. Bunch of fake charity shit to keep the poison going. It's a bunch of fake charity to keep the poison going. To keep blocks happening, to keep the poison going. Yeah, God didn't want me to die. He said not today, so here I am. People want to say this, that, and the other about how I act, my energies and things like that. Well, my energies and my mindset, my body, The way I speak, talk, think, smell comes from my ancient ancestors that came before me. So when you say something about me, or about anybody for that matter, remember that. Remember that. You're throwing shade on your own fucking self. And if you think that none of us, we're not all connected spiritually on a soul level, just because our DNA, our bodies look different, that shows me that you have more spiritual things that you need to learn. Because we are all connected. And a lot of people's can't go through many different religions. A lot of people can't go through many different lessons in one lifetime. Some people get stopped and stuck on one thing. Some people choose to follow one path. I chose to get out of the reincarnation cycle. Because I'm not going to come back here and be harvested again. I'm sharing the energy and the messages that I need to share with in this life, so I do not have to come back here. To give nobody hell. My mom asked, she said, you giving them hell in there? I don't have to give anybody hell. It's not about giving anybody hell. The devil can do that. I don't have to do that. People create their own hell, you know. I just learned to create my own sanctuary in this hellhole. I mean, I can do that anywhere I go. Everything I got is lit by the solar. So, you know, technically, make a fuck to me. But, you know, that's all they do. I mean, I had nice things, homes, cars, and it was always the same fucking group that came around destroying that shit. And I used to be super, like, smiley and sweet, and I'd give anybody the shirt off my back, clothes, my ex's sister, I'd let her borrow my shit, like, just weird shit, you know what I'm saying? People just look at me like they're helping me. They ain't helping me. I was helping y'all. Needs Jesus. Yeah, Jesus taught me how to love. But Jesus did not teach me how to fight. Understand that. He teaches submission. He submitted. If he was sacrificed, he submitted, right? Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, justice. 11-11. Yeah, it's just all them programs and systems, they're a big letdown. They're just a big fucking letdown. You have to carve your own path out. You gotta do what makes you happy. And if you have negative traits, negative ways of thinking, acting, being, then it's up to you to take responsibility and reprogram your own mind. I have a problem. People used to overrun me. You know, step over my boundaries. And I can't allow that to happen anymore. Firefly, you did not have to send a PayPal. You did not have to send any kind of money. I did not. I'm not asking you for any kind of payment or anything. I appreciate that, but I feel like it's like hush money or something. Maybe I should send it back. I don't know. I'm not trying to be ungrateful, but you know. Everything that I've been taught, it wasn't just Disney that was fake. It's not just Disney, it's not childhood, it's not, I don't watch cartoons and shit like that. I was never into Pokemon, I was never into Digimon or whatever the fuck ever. I was never into video games. Yeah, I played Nintendo, but that's about the only game. And once I mastered that and got through with me and my elder sister, because I grew up with an older sister, a sibling, one older sibling, a female. But it was totally different. We're 6 years apart, so we had a big gap. We were never really close. I always followed her around everywhere, so that's all I was ever known for. Just to be the follower, the problem, I guess. I don't know. But not to speak about my other older brothers. They've never even been around in my life. Never sent me a birthday, Christmas, or nothing like that. Never. And they know that's true. So I think that's why they pay people to like, or they're friends with people because they were in the service. One of them was. And I know they have connections and things like that. And I know that's why certain people still reach out to me and are around me because they know that. But isn't that entrapment? Isn't that abuse? That has got to be abuse. To rally up your friends and coworkers and things like that to watch someone. I'm not doing anything illegal. So what the fuck? And it's been like this all my life, guys. All my life. Like, never been able to get comfortable. Never been able to just stay stable. Even when I was married, it was like a fucking nightmare. Like, just when I tried to make something stable, it was like someone come around or something, something happened. I know it's not happening to me, it's happening for me in some weird fucking way. I don't agree with none of this shit. It's not right. Especially for a feminine. I'm a female. I'm not a road-bucking man. You know, I want to be able to embrace my femininity. And I'm tired. My whole life I feel like I've had to be fucking defensive. I shouldn't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? My older sister was my first fucking bully. You know? Tormenting me when I was in the bath in the shower growing up and calling Chucky between the doors. I mean, just vile shit. Knowing I had seizures and would laugh about that shit. That shit is traumatizing. It was not funny. And then getting your dog to bite me when you're putting makeup on me. And then whenever I want to sit down on a hammock with you, you throw cheese down there because you know he's going to latch onto my leg and bite me. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. They know that. These communities know that. They know that these people have these certain deities and entities in them. And that's who they rallied up. And they picked the right fucking one. The one that was going to have children and all that kind of shit. I don't know what the fuck they did to me when I was a kid. But they did. I haven't been able to remember yet. But I know I'm going to wind up remembering. I know I was sexually abused. And I'm not talking about the other one by my uncle, my great uncle. I remember that. That happened for years. But I have to say, no, it's okay. Because he's dead and gone, and I don't want no problems with his extended grandchildren. You know what I'm saying? So, I didn't get justice. Nobody got me justice. I've had to suffer, be the fucking martyr, the fucking martyr, the conundrum Debbie Downer. You know? And whenever I was experiencing that and expressing my sadness, it wouldn't get me nowhere. It got me nowhere. Mourning and grieving, it got me nowhere. And they knew that they could continue hurting me. I married someone who started doing the same shit. Who turned out to be abusive. He's probably painting another fucking picture in his life and all the women he's been with, the young girls and whatever the fuck ever. I don't give a fuck. I ain't giving him that much credit. Good riddance. But you know what the fuck you did. And you know you're going to spend the rest of your life trying to deny that shit. But you know that also that's why you will not be able to ascend. Because you're lying. Ain't no confession going to help you get into the gates of heaven with all that baggage that you have and all that darkened heart that you got. Let's weigh the feather in the heart and let's see. Like I could already tell you, but I don't know shit. You know? I hope I'm wrong. A lot of the times I'm not. But I hope a lot of the times I am. That way I can learn something new. And you know what I'm saying? It's just very tiring. It's very tiring and it's very aggravating and it's very annoying. And then people's like, ha 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 ha. I'm supposed to be like happy. Like, something ain't right. Something is not fucking right. None of this is right. Fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's like they pay people in your family pay other people to protect your information from getting out there so they can protect their children. So they don't know the information of what they did to get to where they're at. That way they can keep the shit going. Don't y'all know that? Don't join them fucking cults. Don't pay your dues at that fucking church. Well, I mean, do what you want to do, right? It's gotten to the point where I'm having to like just completely like just shut off. I'm gonna have to protect my own emotions, my own mental space, and I'm just gonna have to focus on my own personal ascension and shadow work, just because, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that's a never-ending cycle. And I feel like that's my only mission left here. Is to ascend spiritually. I'm not feeling called or swayed to pursue anything else other than that. You know, that's all. I don't feel like I have a counterpart anymore on this planet. Yeah, I just don't. I just don't feel like we would be equally yoked spiritually, mentally, emotionally, and I don't feel like I want to do that to my soul. I don't want to torture my soul or my mind or my body anymore by being in a traumatic relationship, or, you know, I just can't. I don't have the bandwidth anymore for that. I'm not big on LeBron James. I don't follow any kind of sports or anything. I feel like it's a gambling mechanism. And I feel like America has been ruined because of that. Just saying. But I mean, I don't hate people for, you know, I love my nephews and my nieces now. Don't get me wrong, you know. Me and my other siblings, that's different. Like my older sister and brother, they should have known better than whatever. And I'll always protect them. I'll always make sure, no matter if they're persuaded or not, no matter if they hate me or don't like my views, I'll always, you know, have the best intent. So that's just a fact. That's a fact. You know, that's something I can be proud about, because I know. Okay, let me see. Let me see about getting a storyline. We've got one viewer. Some kind of breakup. Somebody's wanting to break up. They're folding on their beliefs. Somebody's got an unhappy couple. Somebody's incompatible, or they found out someone's incompatible. Wow, I don't expect to be compatible with many people. You know what I'm saying? That's the price of being yourself, right? Being your authentic self. Good, bad, ugly, sad. This is called YouTube for a reason, right? The tube of you. If you guys have a YouTube, a personal YouTube, drop it, you know? Or put it in the chat, I'm saying. If not, that's cool too. Yeah, there's something here about an unexpected change happening. This is a positive tower moment, you know, just like my mood changing, right? Positive tower, taking the bull by the horns, right? Somebody is admitting some kind of defeat here as well with the Seven of Wands, you guys. Reverse. Something about the devil. Somebody's they're going to have a heart attack on her watch or some shit like that. No. It's like almost like someone is trying to wish negative things on someone, like they can see it coming or whatever. Watch. And it's like they want to take credit for somebody's downfall. It's weird as crap. It's so weird. I think they're on some shit. Or they think that they got some information about something. That was their way of using to make themselves feel better. Yeah. Convincing themselves that they know what the fuck's going to happen negative to maybe you guys or me, my collective. I don't know. Something about a heart attack. Anyway, transmute that negative energy for positive love and abundance. I know I'm divinely protected against all negative energies. That's probably why they want to stay the fuck away. Because it scares them. They don't know where the protection comes from. They think it comes from something dark, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. You know? I know it's not. You get me? Hello, Heidi. Welcome in. Absolutely. Thank you for your comment, Jesse. Good to see you. Pisces. My water signs. Yeah, I've been ranting and raving and talking shit, so just saying. For the past 2 hours. Get some new energy in here. This is for Jess. Let's see what comes out for Jess. Is there a specific question you want, or just a regular? This is for Jesse. You have a cup of love coming through, or maybe you're trying to offer a cup of love to someone. Ace of Cups here. Some kind of new romance is blooming, definitely, and it's going to be happening within the next week. Just FYI. You definitely got some kind of heart opening happening, but we got Venus playing in our energy too, astrologically, guys. So definitely socializing, celebrating. That's beautiful, okay? All right. You want to know if your girl's singing someone else? Okay, let's see. It's a good question. Let's find out. Let's get a clear conscious message for Jesse, please. Clear conscious message for Jesse. Clear conscious message for Jesse. This is a girl seeing someone else. This is girl seeing someone else. This is girl seeing someone else. This is girl seeing someone else. We have yes. The first one out was the Ten of Pentacles. I don't know. It could be someone in the family. I don't feel like it's like something sexual. I feel like you get some clarity about this. There is no smoke and mirrors. Seven of Cups reverse and the Ten of Pentacles. This could also talk about, long-term success and financial security. But it's definitely a yes. Witches. Which witches? Witches are beautiful. Kairati, Senikarati. Yeah. If you practice karate, you should be about witches. Because you know where that practice comes from. Yeah, possibly. It's not really telling me, The Ten of Pentacles come out first, which is a yes. But it could be, it might not be a relationship, if that's what you're talking about. It could be like, they're seeing family, not in a romantic way. I feel like they're focused on, honestly, if I wasn't looking at a yes or no question, I'd say that they're focused on building financial stability with you, honestly, Jesse. That's my personal psychic. I feel like they're focused on building financial stability for your future together with the Seven of Cups reverse and the Ten of Pentacles. And the Ten of Pentacles is a yes. The Seven of Cups is a no or a maybe card, especially being reversed. So it's if or, it's up in the air. Hello, B. Welcome in. So what are you seeing me? Okay, Jesse. And who said being a witch is a bad thing? That's another false storyline. I was raised up to think that as a kid too, but then I had family members that were witches and they hid that shit. So yeah, it was like, what do you call them, in the closet witches or something? Kitchen witches, baby witches. I don't know what the fuck they call them. I mean, this day and age, it's a cool thing. People embrace that shit. We healed the witch wound, baby. If you're not a witch, you're not cool. You're not, you don't know how to do anything. You don't know how to heal yourself. You don't know how to manifest. You don't know how to do any of those things if you're not a witch. So just saying. Yeah. So I'm always going to be moving home here. 3 of Wands reversed. Looks like a Queen of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio be moving very soon. Thank you, Jesse. I like to flip the energy up sometimes, so I appreciate the new energy. People want to say demon. Everybody's got a demon in them, or you wouldn't be able to get your ass up out of bed. They want to call me a demon because my name's Callie. Trust me, I've befriended my demon, and she loves me very much. Okay? Or all my demons. You must believe that. Jesse, you got a new beginning coming in, okay? You're seeing someone innocent here. Maybe, are you single? But you asked about a girl, your girl. I don't know. There's something here about maybe you're looking to be single, looking to the future here. I feel like there's some kind of lack of commitment here with this Fool card. So if you're not lacking a commitment, if you're in a commitment, you got a free kind of relationship. Or maybe you're seen as someone who's starting something new here. I'm also getting there could be some kind of sudden change of events as well. Thank you so much. So, yeah. Yeah, you could be someone that challenges traditions here. I like that. I mean, I have respect for people who do conform, but don't judge me for being outside the box. You know what I'm saying? For being a non-conformist. Because you was too afraid to step outside the box. Don't hate on me. You know what I'm saying? Have a little bit of faith in that. Because if it weren't for people like us that step outside the box, then people wouldn't have another path. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, yeah, the Fool here and the Hierophant reverse. Are you in an unconventional relationship with the Hierophant reversed? Maybe an open relationship? Because I see that. Yep, the Fool and the Hierophant reversed. Maybe you're thinking about that then. Only you know. You don't have to answer. But yeah, you said no. But that's what's coming out here. An unconventional lifestyle. Your girl takes care of you. Okay, well, it didn't relate then. Sometimes I don't relate, you know. Touché. Yeah, there's something here about karmic lessons going on. You got some guides coming through here. Talking about some past life guides. Yeah, you're definitely going through karmic lessons right now. Whether you admit it or not. So, there's... Or you could be getting present... You can be getting assistance right now. Present assistance. If not, I don't know. Your soul moves from lifetime to lifetime, and the great bonds are forged in families enduring such shared experiences as love, gain, and loss. This card indicates the presence of past life guides, people you connected with long ago who want to assist you with your karmic lessons now. Some have very specific intentions that actually rekindle their previous influences. For example, a husband from a past life could help bring a new husband to you in this life. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, hell no, hell no. Okay? No, baby. That ain't my type. That ain't my type. Did I do that? Oh, no, it ain't my fault. Did I do that? Did I create the ripple effect so through multiple past lives and through multiple dimensions, time, space, to create this? I don't know. That's what's fucking crazy, right? Multi-dimensional energy, and yeah, some people don't. If you feel me, okay? If not, then you don't. This reading will find whoever it's meant for that's supposed to help, whether I'm here or not. So, anyway, some have very specific intentions that actually rekindle their previous influences. A business partner from a previous incarnation may aid you in a professional decision now. So someone from a past life could be coming around. And you see in number 7 could be a signifier. I'm seeing 7, so. Hello, Minnie. Welcome in. So maybe I know you from a past life. In this life or another. I don't know. People change, you know what I'm saying? At least I know that. I live in a world where people change. So, if you have a question about your past life guides bringing you understanding you need, you may even get a sense of past events and understand their relevance in a current situation. If you're trying to manifest love, healing, and financial success, invite the assistance of your caring past life connections. Okay. So we're inviting our past life loving connections to bring in love, healing, and financial success for us, for our collective, here and now. Harming none, with no karmic retribution and adversity involved. Okay? And so it is. Yeah. Who are with you still and have more power than you think? So affirmation, loving past life guides are with me, bringing healing and understanding just when I need it most. Looks like Native Americans, you guys. I don't know. Some kind of Native American energy. I don't know. Did I do that? It ain't my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault. Somebody's listening to some old school rap. That's some shit I used to hear when I was younger. Like, maybe 13, 14 years old. I grew up in a small town. And being the baby, I was like, I lived under my sister. So, I kind of like listened to things that they listened to as well. Don't get me wrong now. I like my pop and shit like that. Old school rock. I like all music now though. I like to read into things deep. I'm a deep type of person. I feel things deeply. Just when you think I think a lot, I feel even more. So it's kind of like, you know, just oversharing though. It's raining here, you guys. Hello, Ray. Welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. Texas? Oh, I've been to Texas, baby. I've been to Texas. Plus, you got a relationship. I don't get into third party situations. I don't do that. It's been a long time since I got into any kind of relationship. Mentally, spiritually, emotionally, especially physically. I had to protect myself. I was being violated. People were crossing my boundaries. Hello, L. Mercedes. I like that emblem. Mercady. 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 Mercedes. I don't know where I got that from. It sounds like some hillbilly shit on it. Mercady. I drive a Mercady. Yeah, relationships are hard. When they're hard and difficult, it's time to let go. It's time to part your ways. And what makes it even worse is like if the other person's not on the same page as that. You know, that's why you gotta have an open communication. And you be tripping on each other. You can't control the other. You have to accomplish. You have to accommodate each other in a way. You know, you gotta help each other grow. That's a healthy relationship, not one that's trauma or karmic. And you're only with this person because y'all got these negative traits involved and things like that. That's not okay. But that's why I'm not in a relationship. You know? People don't want to be, just don't give up on love. I know. I had three witches. I had people trying to banish love out of my life forever because they wanted my ex. Even emailing me and telling me that. How fucking weird is that? He don't know that. I mean, unless he watches this. But yeah, they did. They were coming at me and all that kind of shit. So what was I supposed to do? But he didn't love me anyway, or he wouldn't ever let that shit happen to me. You know, all I wanted was like a simple life. I wanted to have a love and to have children as well and just have a simple life. Maybe invent things, create things, you know, put out there to inspire the world. That's all I asked for. But people just didn't like me. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I never understood why. I never, you know. Never understood. Animal kingdom's important, you guys. Animal kingdom. So animals, nature, horses, dogs, rabbits, fish, turtles. There's something very significant about that. Butterflies, snakes. Snakes are beautiful as well. Animals of all types are extraordinary creatures and miraculous gifts to us. They've been our spiritual companions since the dawn of time. At this moment, they have lessons to share with you that will open your heart and soul. And you know, a lot of masculines and feminines are like that too, especially like in a certain level of relationship. They like to know that their significant other is jealous of them in some kind of way, or which creates toxic energy. But at the same time, I feel like some think it gives them that passion in their relationship, and it proves to the other person, you should know that that person is you and yours, and you know you're together and you're working through life together. And it's hard to find that. So some people just settle, or they get with someone because they're sexually attracted to them, or because they can financially help them, or you know, or maybe they have some kind of mission or whatever the fuck ever to complete together. They got some kind of life mission, which is great. That's great. That's beautiful. But trauma bonding is not the way. It makes me feel like I'm going back on my spiritual path if I do that. You know? And I feel like I'm hurting myself if I get in a toxic relationship, or if I disagree with somebody else and just be with them just because, you know, I don't feel like that's right for either one of us, you know? Spirit has presented this card to you to make you aware that Animal Kingdom is beckoning to you. Have you been thinking about animals lately, or have you acquired a new pet? Have you considered volunteering at a shelter, or are you noticing that regardless of that if they have fins, feathers, fur, or two-legged or four, animals are entering your life? Animals offer us unconditional love and encourage us to play, to live life to the fullest. They help us let go of the past, to remember that each moment is a new opportunity to make every day count. And most important, to be in here and now. Whether you've owned an animal, have one now, cared for one, or simply have a relationship with one, always know that by loving and taking care of God's creatures, in reality, you're taking care of yourself. So be open to the idea of letting the animal kingdom come into your life. They could possibly be your teacher and healer as well. You never know what beautiful lessons and love awaits you. Thank you, angels, guides, ancestors, for protecting me, uplifting me, and surrounding me with your holy light, and cloaking my energy so no one can siphon and manipulate. And, you know, I'm just truly grateful to be able to have the voice to speak, the wisdom, the clarity, to decipher these messages, you guys, and to be able to express myself, you know. It's a whole nother ball game, like, than writing. Whenever I come on here and I express and I tell you guys, I have no other outlet. Like, this is, I don't to nobody. I don't do that. You know. It's definitely an outlet. I want, if I ever get in a relationship, I want it to be equally yoked. I was overgiving in my marriage. My husband that I was married to, he never provided a home for me. He never provided anything for me. Yeah, he would go to the store and stuff like that, but he also at the same time kept me mentally trapped and isolated. And he accumulated the gang stalkers in my life. Instead of protecting me, he done that. He threw me out to the wolves. But he would get mad if I had people interested in me. He would use that against me, and I think that's why they started the whole humiliation ritual that I was a sexual worker and things like that. He got mad that people wanted to be friends with me and reach out to me. It all stemmed from that petty shit like that, and I always was trying to tell him, we can get through this, we can work through this, that, the other. It got to the point where I was begging for that sorry MFer to love me and care about me. I stopped loving myself. I stopped caring about myself. And then whenever I wanted to go my own way, I got looked down by all the married men in the community, thinking I was a bad fucking wife and this, that, and the other. That motherfucker would have never even been a husband if it wasn't for me. He didn't have a fucking thing. He didn't come with shit but problems. He didn't come with shit but problems. Baggage. Very, very fucking ungrateful. I will never do that kind of shit again. You know, I'm still having to, because of him, I didn't want another relationship because of that mother effer. So all the guys who wanted to be with me, y'all can thank that motherfucker because of that. And I don't want nobody who's been with a friend, an ex-friend of mine. I don't want to be with anybody who's been with someone that I fucking know. Okay? I know that sounds difficult to understand, but I just don't want that. I don't want to share. I don't want to be in no sharing relationship like that. I want to be in a relationship where I feel like I'm the center of attention, you know? After all this work that I'm putting in for myself, my spiritual fortitude, and to be good and holy and wholesome for a significant other, I don't want someone to half-ass play a monkey's ass around me, you know? Yeah, I don't want nobody who's been with someone else that I've been with, or friends with. And I've cut off a lot of people since 2020, you know? Like, literally everybody. I went solo contendo. You know, it's just so weird to me. It's so weird to know that someone you was with is with a family member or something. That's just like, we're too fucking close for comfort here. Like, we can't, the world's not big enough for us to find someone else outside, you know? So we don't create ancestral karma. When you do that, you're not helping your lineage. You're creating ancestral karma. And they don't realize that, I don't think. I think they're programmed to think something else. You know, as human beings, we're programmed to want to be included, inclusive, and things like that. I think that's why. I'll be damned. Ugh. That is not the right way. We don't live in the 14th century where we need to build colonies and shit. There's no reason for you to be with your fucking brother, sister, and all that kind of shit. There's no reason for that. We're not in the 14th century. That's another thing with the Bible. Those are outdated terms and things. It's not meant to be taken literal today. So who's going to rewrite the Bible this time, guys? Is Donald Trump going to rewrite the Bible? He said he was king. Who's going to be the next to rewrite the Bible? Who's going to be the next to have the nerve to do that? Because it's going to happen, you know. If you don't know, you know now. Speculation. Or somebody say, oh, she's going to hell. No, baby, you are in hell. Don't you know that yet? This is hell. This is a dimension of hell. I mean, Valhalla. No, I'm 36. I'm not young anymore. I'll be 37 in a few months. Nope, baby, I'm not young. And my soul is definitely not young. Don't give up. It's like, you know, like when you have children and stuff, you have a reason to live, you know, for your children. What about the ones who don't have children? It's like, you know, you wind up focusing, you have to like go within, you have to go, it's just a different mindset, you know, a different lifestyle. No. Hello, David. Michael, welcome in. Pleasure meeting you as well. Unofficially, I don't know who I'm talking to, but you know. Make sure to subscribe, like, of course, or you don't have to. I mean, in my video about 2 hours in, I was ranting and raving about family and things like that. So, you know, someone might find that interesting. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, how old are you? Are you, I was about to say 54. Two sides of the same coin, right? Age ain't nothing but a number. Hell, I've gotten along with people in their 60s. You know, more so than people in my own age group. And then there's sometimes I've gotten along with people younger than myself, you know? Like, they can relate and understand things. It's just, you gotta find your own tribe. Age ain't nothing but a number, though. It matters when you're trying to do like these secret societies is out here. They feel like they gotta prove a point or something, or they're owed some kind of shit in life. They feel that way. And they're stealing it from the ones that actually are the owners, the proprietors. I've had land stolen from me, homes stolen from me. Money stolen from me. Energy, love, everything in this life. Right? And it's like the same story with everybody a lot. You know, everywhere I go, someone's telling my story. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. So, I have no reason to, you know. Love is love, I guess. I valued love, though, like, especially with my partner, I valued love and expected them, that was my fault though, expected them to understand the same, you know, be on the same frequency as I was. But you can't do that when you're talking to other people. You're emotionally, mentally, or physically involved with others. You cannot, I just can't do that. I can't do that. My soul won't let me. It won't let me be a third party. Fortunately, I've been on planet Earth for 36 years. Yeah. And you know, everybody's fighting and, yeah, right? It's like the ego death. How many ego deaths do I have to go through, though, in this life? I mean, I'm 36. I've been through a lot, it seems like. As a kid, as a child, as an adolescent, losing homes. Lost my family home at 19. Death as a 6-year-old. In my 20s even. Losing every person, every masculine that they seem to come into my life died or left. So I dealt with abandonment wounds. It's just a lot. It's a lot of soul healing, regression. It's just, people wonder, why is she doing this, that, and the other? Because my life is not as simple as yours. Just because I'm sitting here or here doesn't mean I'm not doing other things. You know what I'm saying? Spiritually, mentally, emotionally. I'm not an earth sign. You know, I'm not someone who's always grounded. That's something I have to practice at, literally, grounding, you know? I don't know, though. As an adult, I've learned to ground my energy a lot better. I was cut off from it in my teenage years, you know? I haven't been able to get back to that inner child yet that I was. And, you know, I don't know if we ever really truly do that, right? Is that a thing? Like, do we actually, you know, while we're working on this inner child, is that something that we accumulate? Is that even possible? So, this is for, I feel like I'm being blocked by this certain people. There's only one fucking viewer here. Like, why am I being blocked by true intellectual people that can understand this information? Why am I being blocked from them? Why are y'all blocking me, YouTube, from being able to associate with other people that have intellectual abilities? Is it because I'm in Leesburg? Is that why? Or is it because I'm in Georgia? Is it because someone paid you to block me? Or just because you're jealous you don't want anybody else to watch my videos? Or you want me to feel some weird way about myself and this content? I don't give a fuck about that. I know a lot of motherfuckers that need to be humbled, especially people that's in the service. I'm not fighting shit here. There's nothing I'm fighting for. The only thing that's going to matter, though, is whenever I'm gone and ascended off this earth, these motherfuckers won't be able to touch me or my energy. It goes with me. I've already been promised that. Not by the fucking devil! Because I've done this before. And these marine motherfucking wannabes that want to control me in my life. I'm not feeling they're blocking me, I know it. It's called clairvoyance, you know things. My crown is not blocked. Gray walling, gray stoning. It's going to get to the point where everybody's going to be forced to join the service or something like this on humanity in the world. Or you're going to be casted out. That's what it's going to be like because there's not enough people standing up against this shit. And they're going to sign their fucking lives away, sign their soul away just to get a fucking paycheck. And parents are doing that to their children so they'll have soul contracts and they'll be reincarnated and have to redo the same shit over and over and over and over and over. So don't join the service. Don't do that for a fucking paycheck. I still stand behind that. And call me fucking evil. I grew up with your ass, and soon enough the world's going to know exactly who the fuck you are. Hiding behind your kids. Oh yeah. Everybody's mind is strong. It's just like letting them think that they're controlling me makes them think they're powerful and controlling, right? So it's like for a long time I've given people what they want. And they still weren't happy for it. So So I had to do what's great for me. I had to do what makes me happy. And having to survive is not what's supposed to make me happy. You know, I'm not supposed to be in survival mode. And here I am having my family that comes over and shit, and they're like, we're not poor. Bitch, I'm living in fucking poverty over here. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Shit, you know what I'm saying? I know it can be a lot worse, but just saying, like, why are y'all trying to do that to me? Why are y'all giving them the fucking reins to control my life? I'm not on fucking drugs. It's because they're involved in that shit. So they want to keep me quiet, keep me dumb. Why are y'all going to do that? Yeah, no. I open up. While they pray for the doors to close, I pray for counteraction. You know, God gave me the intellect and the ability to overcompensate their word magic. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. And they've always wanted to knock me down a peg. They never could they never could listen, or like it's not even about that. Like, There's never been equality. Never. Not just between feminine and masculine energies. Got me on the fucking radio Texas chat here. I am in another country, in another state here. Being, it's like a trifecta. It's people from Texas, Alabama, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee. It's like they keep us in a fucking box, guys. That's not okay. Luckily, we got someone from Jersey. Okay. Oh, shit. You know? We're flying, we're on this big, whatever the hell, this earth, this big rock, this big circle, flying through the freaking, through a void, through space. We're all on a spaceship, shit. Right, I agree. I know. El Jadidor, I know. At least that's what they want us to believe. And we're living in a simulation. Everything we watch on TV, listen to, is a program. If you ain't made up your own music, if you ain't made up your own shit, you're living in somebody else's timeline. Right? If I had paint and an easel and things like that, I'd probably start painting. That's what I need to do. I was hoping to be able to do that, you know, like, I ain't gave up yet, but gotta have those, I gotta get that. Living in America, we got opportunities here, right? I just don't know how did I not follow the rules? Where did I not pass at? With that being said, you guys, let's remember to be grateful. Okay. I'm going to call in my angels, guides, ancestors here and now to uplift us, continue protecting us. And know that you do matter. Okay? A lot of these, I purchased myself, right? So, someone's still crying over you. Ew. Someone's still sad, hurt, upset. Good night. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. obsessive lover. Excuse me. Shadow work, right? Airing out my dirty laundry. But hey, thank you. It's not meant to be projections or anything like that. It's meant to be empowering, to be freeing, you know what I'm saying? And to allow others to do that, right? Because I feel like this negative energy is not ours as human beings to carry. This negative energy. It's programs that's been programmed in us by our families, by societies, and it's made us sick. And I don't want to be a part of that, you know? Yeah, someone is definitely dangerous, living an unhealthy, possessive karmic. Someone that's a possessive person. Or maybe someone views someone in the collective as an obsessive lover. I don't know, guys. I don't think so. They won't find our content very amusing very long, you know what I'm saying? They can unsub. You know? Yes, an obsessive lover. Someone's got an obsessive lover, possibly with brown hair here. She could have a nose ring as well. Very dangerous and toxic. Someone's haunted. Someone's haunted. Something about Halloween. So this forcer, there's a forcer here that's haunted. This person, he or she, they force their way in. They usually get what they want by force, and they're having memories and flashbacks of being forceful towards me or my collective. That's why they're fucking haunted. That's what you get. Yeah, whoever it is has bad karma. Yeah, it don't look like Kalima's protecting them very well. I don't know. Yeah, they're in a love triangle anyway. Not interested. Scattered out too much energy. I'm not interested in that either. I was looking at them out there for the Cinderella lost her shoe. This is what I want to know. Why the fuck did Cinderella lose her shoe? Was it too fucking small? So, was Prince Charming a fucking pedophile? Just saying. It goes both ways. There's a lot of Cinderella stories out there, though. But why does Disney broadcast it in that way? What's the true story behind that? There's always a demonic story, a dark story. But the whole thing about the Cinderella shit's outdated and overplayed. Still living in that timeline. Very outdated. never did really relate to that. But I mean, everybody did, though, at some point want to affiliate with that scenario, but no. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I see it now, after I went through a divorce, and I see it now. Living out in my extended family's life, I see them trying to live out the Cinderella stories and shit like that. All these younger generations. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands, Nine of Cups. Sag. Honestly, as I've gotten older, I'm like wondering about that now. I'm wondering if my birth certificate was swapped around or something like that. I don't know. But me and my sister both have the same sign. My older sister. But I don't know. Pisces, yeah. That's good. Water energy. Water signs tend to know how to calm the fires down. Create steam, right? Instead of maybe smoke. I don't know. I don't know. I carry a lot of water weight too. I heard somebody say, fuck her. Sounds like my sister. Sending me psychic attacks. Fuck her. You know? Or somebody say, fuck her, medium. Like they're hating on me. Fuckers. May you be locked away with your own demons. Well, it's like somebody's twin flame is here trying to give them some kind of Ace of Wands energy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, Dawn Johnson. Welcome in. It's going to be an Ace of, Page of Pentacles, some kind of new opportunity coming in. When I get that Queen of Wands reversed, it's almost like someone is worried that someone's going to be revengeful. Are y'all worried that I'm going to be vengeful? Or an evil witchy bitchy? Is that what it is? Queen of Wands in the upright, the Queen of Cups in the upright. Definitely got balanced energy here. Lots of passionate energy. This could be two feminine energies as well. Someone that's a counselor, spiritual advisor, therapist. Could be a psychic, artist. As well as someone that's got a good business sense on their shoulders. It's gonna be two different feminines as well. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, and Sag. Both of these are divine feminine energies, right, when they're in the upright. So what do we need to know about these two? What do we need to know about these divine feminine energies? Your Emperor is here. So the Emperor is here. Divine masculine is here. Thank you, Emperor, for being here. This could be you. You could be a father figure. Yeah, very divine masculine energy here. Aries as well. Someone very practical, reliable, who shows good authority, you know, discipline as well. This could represent some kind of like older father figure. Yeah, know that you are there's something here about this Emperor bringing in some kind of liberation. I love that. Thank you, God, right? Eight of Swords reverse. Lots of liberation. Free from some kind of mental entrapment. Most definitely. Okay. So there's a King of Swords here. Who sees you as their Ten of Cups, someone that they could possibly have children with, or this, that, and the other. It looks like there is some kind of delay, though. Tower reverse. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Well, this person's want to bring in some kind of truth about how they see you as their Ten of Cups. It doesn't necessarily mean a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They could just be bringing in some kind of truth about it. But there could definitely be one. Okay. So 10 of Cups. Little baby girl. Looks like she's got red pigtails. The Strength is here as well. You know, it's hard. I have to tell myself this as well. Continue taming that wild beast within, right? Taming our lion, our lioness, our dragon, whatever that is, you know. But don't be hateful about it. Don't be like, oh, that anger is bad. No, we need anger to be able to stand up for ourselves, you know. We need to love all of our emotions. We don't need to, like, avoid them. That's how we suppress our emotions, our feelings. You know, I would like someone else to be able to do that as well. Like, if I'm associating with you, or we're together, or collaborating, or whatever, like, let's be equally yoked. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's some kind of truth coming in. There's some kind of secrets. This is such a contradiction, you guys. The High Priestess reversed, and then the Seeker's reversed. So someone's not listening to their intuition about this. Or someone's not wanting to face the facts. Like, look, if I see this in my readings and this is shit's coming out, and like you got something to tell me, then you got to tell me. I'm not going to come to you and be like, yeah, I know this is what's happening, and no, this is what you're thinking. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to pretend to be anybody's mind reader. I've already made my point on that, right? Like, if someone has feelings, though, or you got feelings for someone, you want to speak some kind of truth to them, you need to do that, you know? There is something here about there not being any secrets. Someone is not wanting to move away. 2 of Cups, or 2 of Swords reversed. Someone's definitely dropped their guard, or they're in some kind of indecision, or about someone seen as innocent or immature here. Someone they're trying to say is an imposter, not wanting to move forward, look ahead. They're on social media. It's the King of Wands saying this, trying to be some kind of leader. Or maybe this is you. Maybe you are this leader, entrepreneur, you know, someone loyal. This person invested in negative things, though. 7 of Pentacles, and they got legal issues coming. King of Pentacles, reverse. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Because of some kind of money issues or some kind of bad investments, or they lost some kind of money, they were praying to they wasn't praying to the right people. White magic reversed. They didn't pray or something. I don't know. Yeah, this person is not a hidden enemy to us, so don't worry about it. Yeah, they're lacking some kind of intellectual ability, or they don't see something here about a house or foundations, community support. There's a lack of passion here because there was not an equal give and take. Someone was not equally given and taken, or they was not, they were biting the hand that feeds them. 9 of Pentacles. Heard someone say pitiful. Transmute. Transmute all negative energies, hexes, curses, and negative thought forms formed against me. I'm divinely protected. God loves me. King of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, masculine, divine masculine energy coming out. Someone that is emotionally intelligent, a good friend possibly. Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. As well as the Knight of Wands. So maybe this person is going to be coming in. Or maybe this person is wanting to balance out something here with you. Maybe there was some seeds that were planted to work with this person. I feel like this person is trying to say, balance out your time and your money. You know, I get it. It's hard as hell, okay? I get it. Especially like, yeah. There's something here about Seven of Pentacles energy. I heard someone say thief. I'm not a fucking thief, so don't come at me and try to put your bullshit on me. I'm not a thief. I'm not even smart when it comes to finances, so like, don't fuck with me about that, okay? Yeah, something here about some kind of Seven of Pentacles energy. Planting seeds here. This King of Cups did possibly. Wanting to bring in some kind of balance here for you. Maybe they wanted to be that, you know, be that person that lights that flame in your life with the Knight of Wands, you know, bringing that passionate energy to you, some kind of excitement, enthusiastic energy, you know. Yeah. Ace of Swords. You see this. You see this now. That's the truth. Ace of Swords. That's great. I mean, that's wonderful. Like, if you can see the opportunities and stuff, I'm always wanting to like see things after they've passed me by. It's a fucking curse I have in my chart, right? Like, all the transits and shit. Like, and I guess that's where they siphon the energy from, you know, like missed opportunities and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like nobody was actually trying to help me or be productive or anything like that in a loving way. So what the fuck? What did I just raise myself? What am I? The wild woman out of the Jungle Book or something? You know, like what the fuck? Why do I have to be the one to take accountability and responsibility for everything and nobody else does? Like, make it make sense. King of Pentacles energy. Is not wanting to invest. It looks like they're praying. They're just praying for me, praying for me, praying for me. Yeah. I pray a lot, so. And the sign code out Virgo, Aries, Leo, Virgo and Leo energy. So something is definitely seen here by some kind of detective, some kind, maybe this is you introspecting, you know, looking within, finding answers, you know, soul searching for something here. Something has definitely been seen. Twin flame. Somebody sees their twin flame is dealing with this Knight of Wands energy. The wounded warrior. Carrying all the wounds, right? Have you ever seen Walt Disney, The Sword and the Stone? I think so. Gemini energy. So anyway, twin flame, Knight of Wands. Oh, yeah, Four Pentacles continue. Someone is focused on their stability or wanting to hold on to people, places, things, possessions. Looks like they're holding on to the star here. Yeah, there's no illusion about it. We see it. It's the truth is revealed, okay? It's because this person could be independent and on their own. Oh. Something about legal issues. Somebody's trying to make legal issues for a Nine of Pentacles energy here. I use the cards to read energy. That's what I use them for. They're not here to predict the future or anything like that. I use them to read energy for self-reflection, as well as help others, give them intuitive insight and messages that they possibly need to know. Who is Madam Mim? I've never heard of that person. Well, hopefully it reminds you of something positive. Nine of Pentacles again, you guys. Nine of Pentacles represents self-sufficiency, independency. You know, energetically, financially, or maybe spiritually. It's like you have every pentacle you need. You got everything you need. Maybe you have a pet, but you can take care of yourself. You're good on your own. Beautiful energy, Nine of Pentacles in the upright. That's what that means, Miss Hunter. The Moon reverse represents no kind of there's no illusions anymore. Okay, you can see through to the truth. Okay, that's what that represents. Cancer energy. But you don't gotta ask me to quiz me. I know what the cards mean. You can look it up on Google. Because I know I'm not wrong. Hello, Keith. Welcome in. It's going. That's all I can say. It's going. Been on here over 3 hours and 30 minutes. Got 30 likes. It's going. And a couple of people donated to my channel, but I don't know if I think it was because I was ranting and raving and shit. It wasn't, you know. Somebody's trying. Anyway. It's all out of fucking control. It's all control. It's all control. It's like if you're not a Mason or in with a group or clique, YouTube will block you and put you in shadow and shit like that. There's so many superficial people, readers and shit. Like, come on, y'all. They ain't doing only that for their job. Because I'm doing it. Ain't nobody buying shit. They're fake. They're fake, you guys. But who am I to say anybody's fake? We're all fake. No. Everybody is, if that's the case. Everybody wears clothes they buy from somewhere else, and you know what I'm saying? Or it's very rare that we see someone that's very authentic. Very rare. Yeah, I'm not young anymore. I've always felt old, you know? Even when I was a young kid, I felt freaking old. Felt older than my, you know? Maybe it was from the trauma and abuse I went through. Some people has been able to get over their shit or repress it in some kind of way, but my shit come back. Fake it till I make it. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't want to reset my past. I just don't want to relive it, and I don't want to associate with any people that violated me, you know? That's my problem. I can't trust anyone. So I've had to trust myself. Even in times I'm not sure. You get me? Even times where I'm not sure, I have had to just trust myself. And no little girl should have to do that. I know I'm a grown-ass woman now, but anybody who knows psychology and anything like that can know. You fucking know. If the things keep stemming up until an adulthood, there's problems. There's repressed child problems. So, I don't know, guys. And they can say you go to therapy this, that way, the other, and you learn to conform and live like a normal human being. Yeah, CPTSD, right? Child post-traumatic stress disorder. Something that you didn't fucking choose for yourself. It's not like going. No offense to the army people and the people who were serving our countries and this, that, and the other, but you chose to sign up for that. The majority of the people in my age group and era have chosen. That's not the same as it's not the same as being abused as a civilian. And there's not enough people standing up and talking about that either. Why? Why? If you're so caring, you care. Why? Yeah, they sign up for a paycheck. And then when they get out, they act better than every fucking body else. Very narcissistic. And they look down on the other family members who were there in their early life. Trust me, I know. I have family that's cut me off. So fucking disrespectful. Want to talk about me being fucking disrespectful? You're fucking disrespectful. Yeah. Oh well, I know I'm being arrogant. I know, guys. I digress. I'm a human being, you know. I'm a fucking unicorn, right? Some days you never know what you're gonna get, right? I have intentions. My intentions are positive, though. They're not meant to hurt people like some I know. And if I'm wrong, I digress. And I admit I'm wrong. And I know how to apologize. The only person that's ever apologized to me and my family for hurting me was my mom. She's the only one. My sisters never apologized to me a day in her fucking life. She never had to. My mom and dad never forced her to apologize to me if we got fights and things like that. She never did. She got out of that shit, and now everybody loves her. Everybody's great, and I'm the problem. You get me? Fuck her. Fuck you. Feeling free, innocent like the fucking fool. Still dealing with these sexual issues and abuse and childhood issues that were never resolved. You know? Still dealing with people and family saying, I promise much, but I don't deliver. I'm an ultimate failure. I'm a embarrassment. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. You shouldn't be so ego or pride-ridden to be embarrassed. Just saying. Yeah, somebody's dealing with a lot of some poor personal boundaries right now. There's definitely some unresolved issues here with emotional baggage. The Fool. So yeah, definitely dealing. Okay, let's look at it on a personal level, right? I'm dealing with this. So there's some kind of reluctance to move on here. Maybe because of financial situations. It's showing mental situations, but my personal problem is I don't have the finances to move right now. I don't have the finances to go anywhere right now. So, that being said, there is a reluctance to move on, right? There's a lot of obstacles to progress here. You know, people might say it's the fear of the unknown. It's not the fear of the unknown. There's no fucking finances. You know, like, what the fuck? Wherever the fuck is... Somebody's greedy over there. If y'all think I got fucking money, I ain't got no fucking money. Like... Well, they go to the fucking beach every fucking weekend, though. I want to see how the fuck they can sleep at night. Because they turn to Jesus and their Christian Bible, and they go put on their fucking best dress and their makeup and all that shit, and they go to save face in society. That's what they do. No matter what you motherfuckers do, I still see your true colors. No matter if you try to make me be your scapegoat, I still see your true colors around here. That's why you'll fucking hide from me. That's why you can't look at me. That's why you want me gone, because you're afraid that the truth is going to be revealed. I'm a reminder of the torment that you put me fucking through. Let's be real about it. I don't do loans. And I don't have a fucking co-signer. I'm not going to a fucking bank to take out a loan. I don't do that. And these banks around here show favor fucking tism. Take a fucking loan out. That must be what you've done. Me being who I am, a single white female, they're not going to let me take a fucking loan out. I don't fit the description. Still soul searching for this independent wealth. Fuck yeah. Motherfucking government and all that shit, they think I'm going against them and they're coming against me for what? What do I got you want? My life? My livelihood? My loosh? Is that what you want? The loosh? You know what loosh is? If you're a gamer, you know what it is. Fucking gamer. I've been in a relationship with gamers before, but you think my nieces and shit's gonna listen to me? They should have never got one. I'm not going down with your fucking ship. Kiss my ass. I think have a good night. I tried to be friendly. Whatever the fuck ever. If you don't vibe with me, don't come back. It's bullshit, bro. Don't come back to my channel, bro. Fucking weird ass person. Shit. I tried to be friendly. What are you, a fucking op that works for my sister? I tried to be friendly. That shows right here. If you can't, you don't vibe, go on. I got enough subscribers. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like me, don't subscribe. I ain't that fucking petty. I don't give a fuck. Miss Hunter. Shit. Give a fuck. All that bitch is competition anyway. Trying to start a fight. She's involved with ops and shit. I mean, this isn't... Whenever I come on YouTube, I ain't gotta explain myself to no fucking body. I ain't gotta explain nobody. Nothing. I know they are. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, though. You know what I'm saying? When they think I'm the fucking dumb one, trying to be friendly. So what? Like, at this point in my day and age, do you think I'm needing a fucking friend right now? Do you think I need a friend? They need to focus on what they need, honestly. Not what you think I need. Because here I am, the Oracle. I'm the one who's channeling messages, good or fucking bad. She needs to go find a therapist. That's what she can do. I've had my square bait a fucking therapist. So much so that I went to school inside to be a counselor, right? I didn't finish now, don't get me wrong. But the deeper I got into it, the more hypocritical it is. Because it makes you evaluate and look at everybody else's problems instead of yourself. So you see why I practice self-development on this side of spirituality? That's why I do that. Okay? Yeah, it ain't about recognition. I've had good and bad recognition in my life. It's not a... For all the empty promises, all the time, money, and energy that's been siphoned and stolen from me from any person, any generation, I call back to me. I call my power back to me from every person, place, and entity. They do not have the rights to take anything from me, knowingly or unknowingly. I forfeit it, void it. Son, baby, I know that's right. I know I come from a good place. I know I'm innocent, shit. I ain't gotta prove that to fucking nobody. It's just like I'm doing, you know, in a way it's kind of like confirming it to myself, you know what I'm saying? And I really don't like sitting here staring at myself, but I do. I like to talk to other people instead of myself all the time, but it's okay. Yeah, happy family, happy family, happy family, happy family. Congratulations, happy family. They stole our family. They stole our blessings. They stole our family. They stole our children. They stole our love. They stole our energy. So what are we going to do about it? What the fuck are we going to do about it? Now that we know that they stole this, that, and the other, and they're living off our energy, our loosh, what are we going to do about it? How are we going to get it back? Because that's what they do. They scheme. They get people behind our backs to fuck with our lives, our jobs, our money, cars, relationships, emotionally manipulate so you need them in some kind of way. And they put people in your life, they send people into your life you think you meet randomly, but they're all in on it together. It's like a fucking Truman Show. When you realize that these people are in a group, social group, and you wake up to that, they'll say you're fucking crazy. You're crazy. They're crazy, and they'll try to act like you. There'll be Judases saying this, that, and the other. You'll see how emotionally disturbed masculines and feminines get, really, when you fuck with their money and their heart. You see how low down on the spectrum and how ungodly they are when you fuck with their personal life. You know, let them lose their homes, their husbands and wives, their children, and see how the fuck they like that. I mean, they say, all these spiritualists that's been on YouTube was talking, and yeah, it's their turn. These past couple of years I've been hearing, it's their turn to go through the karmic shit. It's their turn to go through the karmic shit. But all of them keep fucking living. They keep riding around in new Suburbans and Tahoes and shit, working at the fucking dollar store. How is that fucking possible? How is that possible? Make it make sense. And they're living off of food stamps and shit. I ain't got no fucking food stamps. I could get them. But I've been tormented my whole fucking life. Around people talking shit about this, that, and the other. I grew up with a narcissistic father who always talked about these people living off the fucking government, this, that, and the other. But come to find out, he was two-sided too, playing me and my siblings against each other. And gonna look me in my fucking eyes and tell me I didn't have a fucking chance. Yes, this is very much so hell. This is a dimensional part of hell, absolutely. And we're supposed to bring heaven to earth in some kind of delusional way. That's right. It is. Valhalla. Whatever heaven, realm. Some atheists don't believe there's any other. Heaven and hell. I've learned to make my own heaven. Heaven on earth. You have to live in this day and age. To not fall susceptible to systems and manipulation from hierarchies. You have to create your own heaven. You have to learn to be delusional. You have to, yeah. And I've had shit, yeah. I had too much stress put on me as a child. I had to. My parents would disagree. My siblings would dis-a-fucking-agree. God knows. And that's why I have faith in God, because God has to know. Because I had nobody standing up for me. The Holy Spirit got me fucking through. Nobody else was there. I knew then when that shit was going through me and I had a premonition and I seen them 3 bright lights. I was like 9, 10 years old. It was after I had been molested by my family member. And I had seizures, epilepsy, but come to find out, me as an adult looking back at that shit, they never figured out why I had that. So who gives a fuck, right? Who gives a fuck? I would like to know who the fuck cares. I would like to know who cares, not who doesn't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? That's what I'm looking for. I want to know who cares, not who doesn't fucking care. I don't want to know who's my opposition, who's trying to block me. I want to know who fucking cares. Nobody. This is the world that we live in. This is the world that we live in. Even if you are a sibling, to know that this is happening to your sibling, this is the world that you want to live in. That's you put your money into. To know that there's people out here that are just wanting to come in and be tyrants, like army people and SWAT teams, and you know, they use force to help people. Yeah, this is fucking hell. I'm not going to be one like a lot of people on here. Oh yeah, I'm sorry that you're going through this bad relationship and you've been in a narcissistic relationship and this, that, and the other, and this bitch is narcissistic, that man's narcissistic, da fucking da. Everybody's been fucking bullshit, running their mouth about this, that, and the other. And usually most of the psychologists that call out NPD, they're probably narcissistic. FYI, you guys. FYI. Look at them in their eyes. Their eyes do like that. And they pointing fingers at everybody else. They're not looking at themselves. And they might be. Now, let me just tell you this. They know they got a target on my back, on my third eye. They know who they are. They're higher ups. They're celebrity. I know who they are. They know I know who they are. I don't really know who you guys are though. So it's like I get 10 likes every hour. That's weird. You know, this shit's been monitored or something. They have no reason to monitor me, you guys. I haven't broke the law. There's no reason for me to be monitored under any kind of watch or any of that shit, guys. Just saying. I'm not even on food stamps. So the government has no ties to me. The only way they have ties to me is my fucking phone. And my social security number. So if something fucked up happens to me, you know it's unrightfully and unjust. Just saying. Just saying, you guys. If I have to be that person that stands up like liberty, the Statue of fucking Liberty, I will do that. At least my life will be meant for something, you know? Just saying. I don't claim to be anybody else than Callie from a small town. You know what I'm saying? And I try to. It's just too much. It's too much to undish in one fucking show. Or whatever you call this video. It's like Confessions of an Oracle shit. Like people's forgotten already. People have forgotten. And it hurts me to know that people thought so low of me. The ones that I put so much love into. The ones that you know what I'm saying? How dare you shit on the love that I showed you? How dare you do that? Why are you going to do that to yourself? Why are you going to talk so much shit and trash about me as a human being whenever I actually emphatically loves you. How are you going to do that? Why are you going to do that? I heard somebody say greedy. Someone was greedy. That's why they did that. Somebody's greedy. So you would rather eat than someone less than, like your child eat. You would eat in front of your fucking child knowing they're hungry? That is greedy. That's really fucking sad. I'd give my last meal to my cat. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel. And they don't want to talk about this, but if things come out, like my siblings have took my animal away years ago. I tried to take my animal with me, and my sibling would not let me take my animal with me. And legally, I could have. So if anybody wants to talk trash about me not taking care of my fucking animal over there, you can kiss my fucking ass. You're on the fucking wrong side of life. Keep living that bullshit dream you're living life over there. Living off somebody else's fucking energy, inspiration. Loosh. You fucking gamer. Nasty ass woman. Whatever you gotta say to make your fucking self feel better so you can go to sleep at night. Whatever you gotta say to make your ego feel better. So when you come around, don't expect me to fucking smile in your face and be fucking friendly to you if we've had problems. Because I'm an energy, I'm an intuitive reader. Do you understand? I don't just talk out the side of my neck. Everything I say has a fucking point, and it belongs to someone. If it's not other than myself, it's going to somewhere. So fuck it. Kiss my ass. Yeah, I grew up as a good girl, guys. I was one who followed the fucking rules. I was homeschooled. I went to a public school for a long time, until I was in 7th grade. I was homeschooled, did the whole biblical thing. You know, it's just... And then I got shit on. Because my family wanted to start teaching me lessons. I was not worthy to be seen as somebody that had intelligence. I was supposed to be slow and retarded or something. That's what they wanted. And they found fucking ways, or would befriend people, and they knew that they would slander me. Why did y'all do that? Why did you do that? Why? Because you can? Because you know I wasn't deserving of that shit. You know I did not deserve to be talked to like shit. To be treated like shit. You know I didn't deserve that. And now you want to hide behind God and Jesus and the Christian church. You're trying to turn churches against me like I have a demon in me and shit. I seen what y'all did. God seen what you did. And that preacher that you go to is going to be the first to be fucking questioned about that. But you better believe you're going to burn in the fucking holy flame of fire. Because Jesus, if he hypothetically comes back, you guys, if you believe that he's hypothetically going to come back, it's a Christ consciousness type of mechanism, okay? But if you believe that, you know everybody's going to be burned. It's going to be fire. So us fire signs, we're going to be ready, baby. We're going to be motherfucking ready. Because we have fought spiritually for this shit. You know that. Why do you think there's so many Sagittariuses that are psychics and shit on YouTube? Just saying. It ain't gonna be flooded. It's gonna be fire. They say fire and brimstone. Could be some kind of governmental bullshit. Government and religion is tied together, you guys. It's tied together. And I wish to God my family, my mom and my dad had the decency to tell me about that growing up. But they didn't. They had my life wrote out in the book, or they so thought, right? They had their own agenda for me, other than what the universe and God had. And that's why I'm here. Feeling guilty or ashamed if I do leave. You know, I don't want to be the one to abandon. But at the same time, they wouldn't give two fucks if I was gone. You know, it's a lot of bullshit, you guys. It's a lot. I don't care. I don't need none of that, though. It's like teaching me to figure shit out on my own, you know, without government, without assistance, without the community. It's teaching me to figure it out. I'm having to figure it out. Sometimes I feel like I was born too soon. You know what I'm saying? I came into this world way too fucking soon. I came into this world way too soon. But at the same time, it's like, I know in my heart of hearts that I came into this world though. So, if these people wanted to abuse me, use me, mistreat me, it's all being accounted for. And I believe in things outside of this universe. And I know if these people expect to ascend past their hierarchy, their military, their Air Force, the Marines, whatever the fuck ever, I don't give a fuck. Galactic Federation, even that. Outer Galactic, Intergalactic, whatever. CIA, whatever. I don't care. Then they're gonna have to answer for that shit. Yeah, ascend to heaven. To the heavenly gates of where Jesus is. Y'all got them in a fucking mind trap over there. And they're gonna wake up and it's gonna be too late. Just saying. You're gonna wake up and it's gonna be way too late. Don't be like, don't trust your family like I did and expect them to be there to help you out. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Especially if you're like an aunt or an uncle and you don't have children and things like that. They will fucking throw you to the fucking, they will sacrifice you. Because I was sacrificed. I was sacrificed. Many, many times. Many times. Fucking cock blocking motherfuckers, boy. Hateful. I will be fucking hateful if I have to be hateful. Y'all like give views to fucking drunk bitches on fucking YouTube. What the fuck is this? One goddamn viewer? It's fucking crazy. Curse them motherfuckers. Y'all gonna be cursed, boy. Give a fuck. give a fuck. And if other spiritual people want to fucking tag along with them motherfuckers, y'all are dirty too. Y'all are dirty too to do that. Fake ass people. Fake ass YouTube. Fake as fuck. Look at this fake ass shit. Trying to get me to get off. Kiss my ass. And they wonder why they have fucking nightmares. Fake as shit. I'm not here to follow suit. I'm here to create a revolution for the futurists. Do you not understand that? Because their parents are too fucking sorry and they want to follow suit and join a fucking cult. That's what they want to do. They want it for fucking money. So people like me have to fucking speak up. Because their parents are too, what does that mean? Listening to their fucking parents. The ones who put the fucking curses in your bloodline. It wasn't me. It was not your fucking aunt. It was not me. It was your own fucking mother. Or either your other fucking side of your family. Motherfuckers. Sick of this shit. You're all fucking involved. I followed suit. I followed the line. I done what I was supposed to fucking do. And then this is what happens? This is what happens. I speak the fucking truth. This is what happens right here. I'm not going to go down for your bullshit. I'm the one who's been living. I haven't had a home in many motherfucking years. So people want to say, so I stole something. Bitch, I ain't stole a motherfucking thing. You're stealing my fucking energy, putting that shit on my fucking back. I want my fucking money back. I want my home back. I know y'all put my ex-husband up to marry me. I know that motherfucker never gave two fucks about me. Or he would have never put his fucking hands on me. You're gonna have to fucking face the facts. They done it to me, that's why they're doing it to y'all. Don't take no fucking home from them. Don't take no money from them, and don't fucking listen to them. If I was y'all, I'd fucking leave Georgia. If I was y'all, I would leave. Just telling you. And they do it to their own fucking blood. If they do it to me, they'll do it to you. Yeah, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Queen of Pentacles. Fucking innocent. I don't even care about you being innocent anymore. I know I've been innocent. I'm fucking tired of being the one that's innocent. Because the one that's innocent always gets the fucking slack end of the deal. Like, look. Look what he's done. Look what it's done. Sick of this shit. Yeah, motherfucker. Next motherfucker that says anything about me motherfucking being demonic and shit, bitch, you're gonna have it fucking coming to you tenfold. You think I don't know what the fuck I'm doing and who the fuck I am? You got another fucking thing coming. I ain't here to fucking play fucking pretend and pretend I'm some mystical butterfly. I'm not here like you doing that. While you consistently bitch and complain about not having to work and then putting other fucking readers down on fucking line. Kiss my fucking ass, bitch. Yeah, they ain't ready for no fucking revolution. It takes an army, don't it, baby, to bring me down. It takes a whole fucking group. Give two fucks anymore. I could care less now. I mean, that's what y'all wanted. Y'all wanted me to stop giving a fuck, stop caring, stop loving. That's what you wanted? Congratulations. I'm still not going to be your fucking slave, and I'm not going to be your fucking robot either, bitch. You go get a fucking job. You so worried about me getting a fucking job? You go get another one. You go get another fucking job. If you're so worried about me fucking getting a fucking job, you go get one for me, okay? Like, you sound like you got fucking Tourette's, bruh. Yeah, messing around with Catholics, you'll see a lot of demons. Just saying. Yeah. Associate with Catholics and things like that, you'll see a lot of demons. You think I'm one? You ain't seen shit yet. Just saying. Eat them for fucking breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Like, you learn to befriend. You learn to befriend the demonic entities. You know, come on, bruh. Like, come on. Like, let's be real about this shit. Let's be real about it. Yeah. Talking about this house, this foundation, right? Let's talk about this. Let's talk about the Four of Wands. Let's talk about your foundations you got. How did you get your foundation? Do you honestly think that you were ordained from some kind of higher galactic Egyptian lineage and that you're a twin flame to someone? And that you're broken up from your twin flame and all that shit? Man, fuck that. I don't believe it anymore. I don't believe none of that anymore. Yeah, King of fucking Swords. A corrupt person. Damn sure ain't no fucking official. If it is a fucking official, then I don't give two fucks, honestly. I don't give two fucks. You know what's wild too is a lot of people they save their fucking face because they have children. I guess I have the privilege of not having to do that. I get to have the privilege of being a bitch, whatever the fuck ever. You know, I get to be that person. You know, I can embrace those aspects of the dark side because I don't. So thank you for that. Issues, Vishnu, fuck you, Vishnu, issue, whatever. I don't care two fucks about the voodoo, orishas, and all that shit. Stay the fuck away from me and your fucking folk magic bullshit. Like, stay the fuck away from me. Sick of this shit. Same person, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Same fucking person. Fucking assholes. YouTube has really let me down. Just saying, this whole shit let me down. Live ops let me down. Every fucking thing that I try to do let me the fuck down. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of this fucking place. I'm sick of this fucking reality. I'm so sick of all this shit. So, fuck it all. Fuck it all.